Hey friends, Fuuya here once again. Welcome back to episode or stream number 8 of our Old School RuneScape Ironman playthrough. Last we left off, we were just wrapping up a bit of a cake grind. Well, starting off the cake grind I should say, but we got a whole bunch of stuff done. We of course started off membership, did the tourist trap, got a whole bunch of agility. We went ahead and started off barbarian fishing, and I confirmed it is working for the hands only strat, so you can now get some extra strength every time. Did a whole bunch of other quests, other things. I now have 1,004 cakes or something like that in the bank, so we have enough for Wintertodt for sure. So I think we got everything ready to roll. So let's start working our way over to Great Kourend, shall we? Which means we'll have to do not one, but 2 quests. As a note, I did try for about 30 minutes to figure out how to make Twitch fade out like it did in Streamlabs. I did not succeed. Not sure if there's a feature or something I'm missing, but I did a lot of Google searching, didn't find anything. So if anyone else has any ideas of how to make Twitch chat fade out right in this area, like after 30 seconds or so, it just kind of vanishes into the ether, that would be great. For now, though, I ain't going to worry too much about it. And there may be an external program I can snag or something, but for now, let's get rolling. What can I do for you? Oh, wait. You're not the person I want. I want to talk to Vios. Hello there. I'm looking for a quest. Well, now that you mention it, I could do with some help. The name's Vios. I'm a treasure hunter from the wondrous kingdom of Great Kourend. Great Kourend? Where's that? Across the sea to the far west. It is a truly magnificent place. Interesting. So what brings you to Lumbridge? I'm here on a bit of a hunt. The hunt for treasure. Back in my home of Great Kourend, I came across a scroll. I believe it will lead me to something of great value. Alas, I have hit a bit of a blocker. The scroll led me here, but I don't really know the area. I'm not sure what to do next. Maybe you could help with this. Yeah, sounds good. What do I do? Take this scroll. It should lead you to the treasure I seek. Once you found it, meet me at my ship. It's docked at the northernmost pier of Port Sarin. Awesome. Anything else I should know? You'll probably want a spade. I find they're pretty much always needed when it comes to hunting treasure. Check the general store if you don't have one. I'll be sticking around here a little longer before heading back to my ship. If you need extra guidance with anything, let me know and I'll see what I can do. Okay, thanks Vios. Good luck. Right. We got a treasure scroll. And I have a locked door. The clue here is, within town Lumbridge lives a man named Bob. This door takes 1 step east, 7 steps north, 5 steps west, 1 step south. We get to dig right where the big marker is. Where's this room right here? You take up a treasure scroll. And this leads us behind the castle. Just outside the kitchen doors. Alright, let's get rolling. We can move a little faster than this. Actually, right. Oh, either way, we're already here. 2? It's a 2. Mysterious orb. Southwest of the wheat field, east of Draenor. The orb is cold. The orb colder, but warmer than last time. This is teaching y'all about clue hunting, which is wonderful and all, but doing it for the quest in this case, not for the clue. Here's a jail. Why is there 2? There's like a gold and then there's a... Try the gold. Huh. Yeah. Don't understand the cipher, but... Going over here. And I went the wrong way. Gosh, having agility is wonderful. I still have plenty left. right here. You dig up an ancient casket. As you do, you hear a faint whispering. You can't make out what it says, though. Must have been the wind. Anyway, this must be a treasure that Balos is after. I should take it to him. If I remember right, he's docked at the northernmost pier of Port Sarum. He is. We'll go ahead and dump off the spade. We're not going to need that anymore. There will be items we need for the next quest, but for now we'll stick around. Don't open it. Don't open it. Bad thing. Oop. Wait. Genie. Yes. Herblore experience. Massive 30. But 30 is still better than nothing. Oh dear. It's going to be a long journey. Veos again. Experienced treasure hunter. Hello there. Hello, Veos. How's the treasure hunt going? I found the treasure. Excellent. I'll take it off your hands now. Brilliant. This is just what I was looking for. Thank you so much for your help. No problem. So what is this treasure anyway? Oh, nothing important. Just something that might be of use to me back in Great Kourend. If you say so. Anyway, as promised, a reward for you. Get a clue scroll. Or maybe not, because I already had some. Anyway, I'd best be getting back to Great Kourend. You're welcome to come along. In fact, as a thank you for your help, I'm going to take you to and from Great Kourend anytime you like. Yeah, let's go. Wonderful. In that case, let's be getting off. I hope you don't get seasick, by the way. It's a long voyage. And poof, we're there. Well, here we are, friend. Welcome to the Kingdom of Great Kourend. Kourend the Magnificent. Beautiful song. Now, Kourend is a big place, and it can be quite intimidating at first. If you need help, just let me know. Yeah, sure, give me some advice. Certainly. The Kingdom of Great Kourend is made up of 5 main cities. The cities Arceus, Lovakinj, Shazian, Piscarius, and Hosidius. Oop. And each kingdom is bound by the kingdom, I think, something like that. At one time, the kingdom as a whole was ruled over by a king or queen that the 5 houses answered to. However, since our last king died 20 years ago, the kingdom has instead been ruled by the Kourend Council. My friends woke up early this morning because I couldn't sleep. Now, this may be seem like a strange place to you, but to the people of Kourend, you are the strange one. Don't expect them to trust you right away. I'm not strange. Of course not, but you need to prove that to them. If you want to unlock everything Kourend has to offer, you'll have to earn the favor of the people. How do I do that? I find the best way to get someone to like you is to help them out in some way. You assist the people of Kourend, they'll soon come to like you. Also tell all their friends about you, and you'll quickly make a name for yourself as someone who can be trusted, aka the favor system. Anyway, if you're looking for a good way to get to know the kingdom better, I do have a job you might be interested in. I'm a client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit more about Kourend. They've asked me to gather some information on 5 cities for them. I was just going to do it myself, but as you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So what do you say? Heck yeah. Sounds interesting. How can I help? I'm gonna need 1 feather in a minute, but I'll have access to at least 1 bank. At least 1. That's a scroll. Take this scroll. My client is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of Great Kourend, especially in how it differs from the mainland. That scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see that you're writing about it without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Wait, I'm not spying for someone, am I? Not exactly. My client simply wishes to know or keep their knowledge gathering on the down low. Oh, spying. Oh wait, that seems fair. Who should I speak to in order to find out more about the cities? There's many a man or woman who can give you information you need, but general store owners in each city will likely be your best bet. They should know enough about their cities and always seem up for a chat. Good call. What about the special quill you mentioned? Simply touching a normal feather onto the paper should synchronize their magic ability to write together. You don't need any ink. Alright, I'll return to you when I have the information your client needs. See you soon. More importantly, antique lamp. Herblore. I went the wrong way. But I got level 6, so I guess it's good. I need to get a feather. Best way to do that is to head north from here, I believe. Yeah, straight north. Good to be back in Kourend. I missed it. Cool place. This is, I believe, Piscarius. More importantly, this is my bank. I have a feather, hooray. You tune the feather to Enchanted Scroll, creating an Enchanted Quill. Neat. Alright, so we're heading down over this way, back the way we came. This character is probably my least favorite, maybe my second least favorite of the kingdoms, but still pretty cool. Kind of a shifty rogue type area with lots of docks and pirates and stuff. I want to trade, I want to talk. A great adventurer from afar? How may I help with my repertoire? Can I ask you about Port Piscarius? I have this Piscarius information you seek. It's in my brain that you must peek. Apparently we're rhyming today. Why should I gain favor with Port Piscarius? Our shore is brimming with gold from the sea. The most loyal of our people are handed the key. We'll let you stand on our shores and collect the great anglerfish. Other only... Covet? Must be covet. You jot down all the information Lee's had to say about Port Piscarius with slightly less poultry. Hang on a sec. That last one didn't rhyme too well. Listen here, pal. You don't mess with people in Port Piscarius. Do you want happy rhyming leans or angry, gruff, and pain-inflicting leans? Happy rhyming leans, please. Thanks for your help. Anytime, my adventuring friend. Enjoy your time in Great Kourend. Actually, yes, so we're going to take a northwestern loop, which is fine. That's probably about the way I was going to head anyway. Oop, actually, did I pick the right path? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Each area is so incredibly distinct. We are going to be coming back this direction a second time, but for now. Trollman. I'll look out for smugglers and thieves. This is actually like a mini game that you could do. And I have done. To steal people's valuables and then bring them back to a certain spot to get, you guessed it, monies. Actually, I want to go that way, don't I? Yes. I mean, well, it led to the same spot in the end, but better to go this way. Yeah, because basically you start off over in this place, you work your way through here, you're fine, find the right treasure, and then you have to sneak away past the patrolmen who are looking for thieves. And then once you do, you're golden. But it takes a little bit to get there. And welcome to Arceus. Now, like the mission said, each place has its own favor. So, Piscarius, Arceus, Lovikinge, nothing right over there, but Shazian, and then Obsidius, the farming area. So everyone has their own little things you can do for them, like towing the fields, or fighting monsters, or doing this, that, and the other thing. So it's cool. Once you get to 100, you get benefits and whatnot, which, you know, at least you're pretty solid. Like the Hasidius one, the best benefit is probably the ability to cook at the range, which is right next to a bank. Like super, super close, so you basically can just go back and forth really quick between... And the range gives you a higher chance to not burn, so it's great to cook things. Notice that he is floating. He's floating. He's a merchant. What do you require, traveler? I deal in many things. Can I ask you about Arceus? This city holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusted to you? Well, I'm a journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know of how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of our great city to many others? Very well then. The rest of the world could certainly do with learning about our great library. Why should I gain favor with Arceus? Our great library is filled with millennia of knowledge, runic, magical, and religious, are but as small findings compared to the power of the Dark Altar. Through its power, we have great knowledge of life and death. This knowledge could be yours as well. What's the matter, journalist? I don't know. Pain in my right arm from the quill and the sheet. I must have caught my finger with the quill. Apologies, please continue. Very well. As mentioned, rewards for loyalty within our city are priceless. The sharing of our magical research is but child's play to the knowledge we share to the most loyal. Knowledge of blood and soul runecrafting. We jot down all the information Regath had to say about Arceus. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Spread the word of this great city with the new knowledge you have gained, and perhaps be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. Maybe they know. It's not really a normal scroll. So put it in perspective, we are heading this way. Wintertodt is up here. So we will be heading up there after we finish this quest, but right now we're basically just learning all about the place and everything. Not strictly required, but yeah, might as well get to know the beautiful place we're heading to. Which way do you want to go? I'll go north. Okay, magic tree. Not too far from bank either. Not a bad spot. Bank's right over here. I could probably start running. Oh. Yes, thank you, Taco Bell. Taco Bell app said, hey, good morning, you should go buy food. I'm like, I'm good, fam. Dark Crystal. Here's the Dwarven domain. Lovikenge. An absolute banger. Absolute banger. Good. Merchant. Can I help you, human? Can I ask you about Lovikenge? Why, I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about this great city of ours. Why should I gain favor with Lovikenge? Those who endure our daunting introductory tasks are rewarded greatly, being taught to create the armor worn by the very soldiers of the Shazian army, along with access to our blast mine. The rewards are able to be reached by the most loyal of our city are nothing to be scoffed at. You jot down all the information Monty had to say about Lovikenge. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Come back soon. Now, the blast mine's right here. I've never done it, but it's not apparently that great. But, you know, there are reasons to do stuff here, so how do I want to go about this? You know what? Actually, I'll take the scenic route. We'll go down that way. That way you can see the true heart of Shazian. Gosh, this song is such a banger. Also, Owl Giant Bat. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, the rewards from this kingdom are probably the worst out of all 5. But still a banger nonetheless. What are those? Those are lizard men. They're dangerous. They must be killed. From race created during the darker days of Kourend. And they fight with the soldiers. And there's also mages down there also fighting. Which are, of course, also dangerous. But, yeah, going down there and fighting is one way to help, but I feel like that's going to get me killed, so we're not doing that for a long time. Also, no, there's a fairy ring. Wait, what are fairy rings? Shh. One day we'll have access to them, and then we can teleport across the world with ease. In fact, there's actually a fairy ring right up here, CAS, which you have to pay for. I don't have the money. It's like 80,000 or something, which is chump change a lot later on, but right now I'm like, 80,000? I don't have that kind of money. Sergeant. The other soldiers won't be messing around with her about. Great in the right direction. So one of the activities here is to, you know, kind of take time and heal up the soldiers. So, and then there's actually a agility obstacle camp here. I don't remember if that's always been here or if it just started recently, which is pretty cool though. But they want you to go in and help heal people and then do other stuff. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh. Oh, we continue heading this direction. We'll take the long way, I guess. I forgot that this was actually a big hill. No, I'm gonna take your beer. Sorry, friend. I'm sure y'all don't need it. Not for myself, but I'm sure I'll need it for a quest. Actually, I already need a beer for a quest, and I forgot to grab that, but I'm sure I can bring us, or use at least one or two. A militia. Also kind of a banger. Not as much as the other ones, but still pretty cool. Thief! Thief! Get him. Love the colors though. Red and black is just speaking to my soul. Alright, you. What are you looking for, me love? Can I ask you about Shazian? I could give you some info that if that's all you're wanting. Gets lonely in here while my mates are out fighting with a good war. Why should I get in favor with Shazian? Rewards for the most loyal of the city are great. The honor to train alongside our elite guards and wear prestigious armor, while also fighting on the front line against the Lisbon forces. Spoils of war are grand. Hooray. Thanks for your help. That's right, pal. You go on and have some fun. Now we go to a very, very different place. The great farming community of Hosidius. Guess the easiest way to go there would probably be going back north. Otherwise you have to go all the way back down through, around. Oh, by the way, this is the wood cutting guild. Level 60 requirement to enter, but once you do, you can buy up to rune axes. Very, very useful. Very useful indeed. Fortunately, I'm not level 60 yet, so I can't do that, but Wintertodt will get me there over time. As long as I don't die. We'll just follow the road. Lucy is in Kourend, following the road gets you places. Trying to break out just gets you in trouble. Bandits so close to the soldiers. They got some courage on them, don't they? Computer trees. An activity you can do in Hosidius later on. Once they trust you enough, you can go ahead and try and serve the soldiers meals. I'll cook it. I think this was the yeah, the bank chest right there, and then the oven right there, or not. So back and forth you can go without having to leave the building. Very, 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 very good cooking spot. A lot of people use it. I don't have the ability to do so yet. In the long term, though, I will. It's not too hard to farm up. Volcano plant. A local city that plants their own personal fruits. Okay. Also in Hosidius, in the northern, well actually, kind of spread out around, but a number of different houses you get to do mahogany homes in. Which is pretty cool. You can go do that construction, and instead of doing it in your place, you travel around, you get a lot of bonus experience, you raise faster to use less materials, etc., etc. Very nice. What's up, horse? Hello, I'm Horace. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy or sell something? How about if I ask you about Hosidius instead? Oh, hello, my friend. I've lived this great and glorious city all my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. Why should I gain favor with Hosidius? Access to our personal kitchens, spirit tree patch, and allotment space is lovely. That being said, our vinery and the Tith Farm are world-class and exclusive to only the most loyal. As you jot down the final information in Hosidius, you hear a mysterious whisper in your ear. Turn the veils. Thanks for your help, Horace. Anytime, friend. Feel free to pop along if you ever need any wares. Yeah, if you want to steal, go for it. See what happens. This doesn't tap me for just walking. I don't think he does. I don't think these ones are hostile unless you do something stupid. Just trying to remember where the bank... Right here. I want to drop off the garbage. Alright, so we are almost ready for our Wintertodt expedition. I am so excited. And of course, if you are hanging out in the chat, feel free to say hi. I do love chatting and playing. Hosidius is alright. It's not my favorite place by any means, but it's cool. Not my favorite, it doesn't mean it's bad by any means. Just very agricultural and, you know, stuff. Oh, hey, there's flax. Fortunately not a spinning wheel right next door, but there is flax. Hey, look. Oops, all bangers. Why am I going through? What are you doing, game? Taking shortcuts that I'm not expecting. There's the Kourend sigil, the hand with the 5 lights. The iconic sigil of Kourend. I mean, it's really... Oh, I don't want to talk to a Dark Wizard. It's really cool how they have, like, such a unique kingdom with all this lore and stuff they made, you know. Just... They didn't have to make that, but just... So cool. Hello again, Prime Fuuya. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. I gathered information from all the cities. I could hear voice veils in my head, as if it whispered in my ear to return to you. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. Reminds me, Veils, I didn't sign up to this. I wasn't told my mind would be entered. What about the possibility of severely damaging my hand? If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion. Namely, the Dark Altar. I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I have not written down that bit of information down. Well, that's just the thing, Prime Fuuya. My client is pleased you found such information. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for them? I don't necessarily believe I have much of a choice. What should I do now? I'm certainly glad you're able to assist once again. My client will be most pleased. My client requires another simple task. Assure me that it will be the last. Take this orb. You must activate it beside the Dark Altar, north of Arceus. Can I ask why I would do that? It's best you don't. Oh, can't argue with that. I'll return when I'm done. And of course we're heading right over to here, the Dark Altar. Home of a whole new, brand new spellbook. Well, Arceus is. Now, the Dark Altar is interesting. So once in a while when killing some certain special enemies, like dragons or trolls or ogres and stuff, I think, they have a chance to drop them like a mummified head. Take that head over to the Dark Altar with the right runes, and you can turn it into an enemy you can fight for a huge chunk of prayer XP. Not huge, but solid chunk of prayer XP, and basically, more combat XP for fighting them. It's a great way to train prayer if you have a bunch of them. Obviously one at a time, it's not worth the trip, but if you're going to be fighting a whole bunch of them, then very useful. Not a problem, of course, being that, they still can hurt pretty hard. The dragons, for example, still do dragon fire, yada yada yada, but it's pretty neat. Now, if you're trying to be like less fast-lit probably and do the thing, you sneak around, you put yourself behind things like right there, wait for them to walk by because they don't look left or right, so as long as they don't directly see you, you're fine. And then you just go whoop, right out. Pretty neat. Not gonna say it's the best activity to do, but it's a way to train thieving. Ready. I don't know why there's so much blood in there, but we're not gonna ask dumb questions. It's RCS. RCS is a pretty cool place. Like one of the most uniquely created, like, really magical and focused on the arcane, the library that they have, etc. The best way to go is continue going around this way, yeah. Now, if you thought Kourend was a pain to get around, there are minecarts that you can eventually unlock and pay for through doing stuff in the Dwarven Kingdom to zip and zoop around. Not going to be doing that, of course, but it is a thing that we can do. Well, I'll be doing it eventually, but not yet. Not for a while. My ventures in Kourend are not going to be doing too much. I might decide to do the activities to get the favor, but right now, if my goal is Wintertodt, none of that is necessary, and none of that will help me. So, to be frank, Wintertodt doesn't get any benefits from doing any of that stuff. It's just walking. Now, a moment of relief. Yes, I'm going to get attacked by skeletons for coming through here. Can I have 2 run? Oh. I stand corrected. These skeletons are friendly. Thank you, skeletons. I don't want to fight you anyway. Guardian of the Dark Altar. They have the darkest rites in Kourend's history. Casually, let's just activate this. Arg! The orb shatters after being held in the air. You hear a whisper in your ear. Return the veils. My thanks. I really wish I would be warned about these things earlier. To be fair, you're the one choosing to do evil type things. Or not very smart type things. Though, you'll come to realize more and more during the playthrough as you do quests. Our main character is not the smartest cookie in the cookie jar. Or the smartest tool in the shed. Whatever your preferred thing is. They are, they're strong and brave. But they're not going to win too many awards for their intelligence. Alright. There's the dead mushroom ring. Pay him a bunch of monies and he will activate it. Or maybe it's a she. Trasta sounds like a she. Either way, you pay them monies and they will activate it permanently. Then you can use it forever onwards. Once we get fairy rings, I will probably do so. I'm not going to be able to get to 99 99 fire making right at the bat. Also, don't hurt me. I'm good. Long walk, long walk. All these little white spaces are bookshelves that you can do to do a little favor activity. Well, basically the only favor activity worth doing in area, but it takes a while. Sorting books and finding books for people. There's clients in the first floor, you talk to them, they say, I want X books. Yeah. Then you go looking for that book. And then, it's like 3 floors or 4 floors of and stuff, so it can take a little while, but it's something to do, that's for sure. We can tell that each kingdom is very unique, like it's nothing like the others, so you know, overall it's pretty cool. Again, developers didn't just like, oh, forgive me for swearing here, but half-ass the kingdom. They didn't half-ass it by any means. They definitely put a lot of thought and effort into making each area, giving it its own lore, giving it its own, you know, characters' history, which is pretty awesome. You know, for a free expansion to the membership, this is a really well thought out place. Usually, like a quest is just, or they add like a quest or two at a time. Like there's one that happened in Sulfanum, but this is like full big area, like expansion pack style stuff that they just add, you know, as part of membership. And again, this place is pretty dang big. I'm trying to think, can fit into the entirety of. Probably the whole starter area can fit into Kourend. Wilderness, plus or minus, depending on how you squish it. But it is a fun place. A lot of different things to do. A lot of good ways to train skills. Thieving, you should... I actually have enough thieving now, but I don't have the favor yet, but I would want to go over to, I think it's this house right here. I think it's this house right here. It has fruit stands in there. You just steal fruit stands to 45, and then you go, hopefully, or 44, I think, and then you do blackjack. Or not blackjack. Yeah, blackjack. They are backing people in the back of the head to steal their monies over in the desert. Which also requires a high combat to do, because I would have to be a quest to do that. A couple quests, probably. Alright, Veos. We did your thing. Don't be evil. I mean, what? Hello again, Prime Fuuya. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. Now, Veos, enough is enough. I've suffered through enough. Exploding orbs and burning quills. Prime Fuuya, what are you talking about? You know darn well what I'm talking about. Prime Fuuya, I haven't spoken with you since bringing you to Kourend. I have no idea what you're on about. Arg. Veos, this isn't fun anymore. Are you alright? I did know that your client asked me. Indeed you have. Veos? You have done well. For that you have my thanks. Who are you? What have you done with Veos? You need not fear for him. I'll ensure no harm comes his way. As for who I am, well, that is of no importance. I have a right to know. Knowledge can be a curse. Sometimes it is better to remain unaware. Now, time to release this mind back to conscientiousness. Don't worry, I'll make sure he rewards you. After all, you've been very useful to me. Ta-da! Broken glass can be dropped. Don't read that. Don't reminisce. That's actually very important in the book. The book is going to be used as eventually a teleport that you can use once you start doing the sub-quests for each area. Like each area, once you get to like 40 favor or something, unlocks like a sub-quest for that particular spot. And you gotta go, you know, not it's an actual full-length quest, but you know, do different things. Rubbing antique lamp. Give me herb. Oh yeah. Give me herb. Dank herb. All herb. Beautiful. That gives me a nice little boost to my herb lore. And means I'll start getting more experience. Now, it wasn't necessarily why I wanted to do this series of quests, but by golly, I have no complaints over getting free herb lore experience. No, I do not. We'll run a little bit, but I don't want to burn out too much. I'm going to want to save some for Wintertodt. Now, let's see. We want hammer, knife, all my warm clothes. So we're going to have to specify my inventory here, but we'll get there. I need a tinderbox too. And a whole bunch of cake. Hoping 10 cakes a fight will be enough. It's hard to say. It's a dangerous mission. Now, favor certificate will give you, I think, 10% favor for one particular place. I might be wrong on that, but it's a good way to skip one of the more annoying ones. I forget which place is the most annoying. Might be Shazian. Oh, actually no, Shazian's not too bad. You just gotta do a whole bunch of running back and forth, bandaging soldiers that are wounded to get the most favor quickest. Worst place might be the Dwarven area. Ironically not, because you have to do this mining in this poisonous area and wear a gas mask, and then basically you just give the... You use mining experience, but it's not that great. You'd rather, if you're mining things, you'd rather mine things that you can actually make. What's missing? Well, the area kind of sucks. But music is thick, so I can't complain too much. Alright, so... Now you know what we're going to go... Oh, no. Follow the path like we did before. You know, we're going to be working our way all the way up and around to the northern tundras. Once we have a games necklace, we can teleport here really quickly. But not until then. Also might be able to do a teleport via the grouping. Can we? No, we cannot. Alas. Oh, there's a Barbarian Assault teleport. It's pretty always very useful. There's a couple places that need it. One of the few things that Old School RuneScape has over the RuneScape 3, they don't have the grouping thing in there, so you get some free teleports to places as long as you've been there. Fantastic. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm not going to log out. I'm going to do a world switch, because we got to find Wintertodt Kingdom, or world. Or we're not going to have very much luck here. I want the right one. I want... Oh, there we go. 307. We've done it. This area is pretty safe to go through, thankfully. You would think it would be a lot of enemies here, but there's not really. Now, we want to make our time in Wintertodt count, so we're going to be here for probably an hour or two at least. Because, again, that's a long way to run from Port Sarim. Not to mention Port Sarim itself being a little ways out of the way for most places, so. Now, Wintertodt is such a good activity for low-level Ironman. You know, you can get a whole bunch of, useful stuff. You can, it's just very nice. You get logs, you get other stuffs. So here we are. Now, level 3 would have been the best to come in and do it with, but, I want to do other stuff, so. Bank chest. Wintertodt returns in 20 seconds. We're not going to have time, so we're just going to have to wait it out for the next one. Wait, was that a pun? Wintertodt. Yes, that's great. Okay, drop those. So, we need winter stuff. We need those. We need a certain rainbow scarf. And I have a fire tiara, which is warm gear number 4. We will not need the staff of fire, though I am glad I have that regardless. Because I'll be using that for different stuff. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. We are the most fashionable of fashionable. Absolutely fashionable, but screw it. We need a hammer. We need a axe, which you are already wearing. We'll need a knife. Where's my knife? Alright, where's my knife? Come on. And we'll need... Yeah, it's hard to say how many I'll need, but 10 cakes? Maybe I should start organizing some food... Or a food thing here. Organizing my stash. Any other food I want, I'll throw it in there too, sure. That way I kind of have to... Yeah, perfect. We want that as our first stash. That seems fine. Again, altogether, this is 12 healing a cake, so for 10 of them, that's 120 HP recovery. That will hopefully be enough. Hopefully being the operative word. Might not be, but hopefully. Then we shall do a tab rune, staves. What fire? Where's my fire? There we go. I got nature runes too. Where'd my nature runes go? Right there. Didn't get too many of them, but I got a few. That feels really good to see. I also need saves. There we go. I got a staff of earth here too. I do not have a staff of water. I did not pick that up. Actually perfect right there. Good. Got in a good order for me too. Right, at least now we have some things. You know what? I can do a thing too. Do my ores and my bars. Actually, I got bronze bars down here too. Where's my bronze? See, I told you we would do this eventually, friends. Look at this. We got a little bit of time between Wintertodt fights, so we don't want to enter in halfway through because you got really bust it to make sure you get all the way through for a fight. Let me put all my stuff there. I'll throw my feathers in there too because I'm going to use those more for that than fishing from now on. I feel like we did a pretty good job sorting things for now. I'm not going to worry about. Oh, fine. Two. Good enough for the time being. You know, let's do 2 more cakes just to be safe. Hopefully I won't need that many, but let me peek. Again, we have... Oh, we need a tinderbox. I forgot to tinderbox. You dummy. What are you doing? 7% energy left. Okay, so we're almost done. What an idiot. How could you not bring a tinderbox? You have the hammer, but not the tinderbox. Oh, dear. Okay, boom. Actually, we can put that tinderbox first. You know what? Knife. We'll swap these around so I can keep the food all up the top. That way I can knife. I'll make knife the first one, actually. Okay, knife. Okay, so get ready for Wintertodt. This is a boss fight. This is actually a boss fight. Take 1 concoction just to be safe. Probably not going to need it, but if I do need to recover one of the hurt guys. Alright, get ready. So, 3 different attacks you need to watch out for. One is just automatic damage. I should be taking about 6 to 7 hit for that. And then, as unavoidable, just pulses. Another one we want is, one to watch out for is a big burst of snow. Ideally dodge that. And then, third one is the brazier exploding, which you may or may not be able to see coming. Big old chunk of experience. I already took 3 damage. Oh, that's not bad. Now, we could just burn it without, but fletching it is important, so... Oh no, run. Ah, crap, that hurt. We're too slow. Okay, we'll just wait for me to finish. It would have been nice if I grabbed the last one, but look at all the experience we're getting. More importantly, look at all the points we're getting, hopefully. 150 right there. We need to get to 500 at least, or as we lose, effectively. There, back up to 28. I have way more than enough healing. What was I concerned about? I'll probably be able to get by with like 4 in an inventory or so. I thought I was going to be taking like 7 per hit, not like 4. This is fine. Alright, we'll just fletch the rest. Now, we don't have to do the fletching, but might as well. It gives us more points in the long term, and a few points of damage ain't no biggie. You see, all these cakes are going to be very handy in long. Oh, wait. I gotta go back and start fletching again. Oh no. Don't stand here, Fuuya. I forgot, taking damage makes you stop. Again, 4% energy. We gotta make sure we keep going. Watching out in our area for any sorts of damage coming our way. Why did we stop it? Why did we stop? Oh, because I got hurt. Dang it. Good. Go, 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 go. He's okay. This flesh wound. Good. Keep feeding, keep feeding. We can eat after we're done fighting. I got up to at least 500. Clear. Okay, good. Everything we earned is just bonus points now. Wasn't our best first attempt, but we're learning. Ideally. Okay, let's do this. Once it gets down to like 6%, we gotta go no matter what. Shoot, okay. Okay. We'll be good, we'll get to 700. Good, okay. And now at this point, we should start right back to the beginning. Boom, not bad. Okay, we have 45 seconds. I'd like to go back and quick heal. Gear-wise, we got a lot of money. Of course, why the shrimp? So I can heal back up without wasting a whole bunch of cake. Not bad at all. You see, it's pretty easy. Now, if the Pyromancer there goes down, we go and grab a sprouting root, ideally, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. Go. Now, the experience we get is percentage-based, so as our stats continue to go up, we'll continue to get more and more experience. Very nice. Did I hit the thing? Okay, we just gotta be ready if If I get hit by another winter cold thing. I'm not in too much of a risk of dying with this HP total, so this is good. Now, my axe isn't that great, so that means I'm not going to be getting as quick of kindling as I'd like, but it is what it is. Go, go, go! If I can't light it, at least let's get some kindling in here. I'm ready just in case there's a ice storm somewhere. I can zip up, zip up. Been nice if I could have grabbed or got that last one in, but that's fine. I didn't realize I took the extra damage. We'll just keep cutting and then we'll see what happens. Wide variety of levels here. The lower level you are, the better it is, but it's whatever. Either way, this amount of cake should make you're absolutely fine. God, we're taking a lot of damage here. If you see someone say chop chop, that means they activated their special ability from their axe. Okay, gotta keep going. We're okay currently. I'm a little concerned about my life. This is gonna go up pretty soon. I didn't grab a concoction this time around, as I would go grab the sprouting roots for the level. Oh, I ain't gonna go out of my way this time. I want to get the as much energy as possible. The brazier is gonna go up fairly soon. I think I'm dying. Oh, someone healed him. %, so I'm going to want to go through, I would argue, 2 more. Be good. And then that's good timing, because now I took the damage. In case I get hit again by the thing. 7%, 8%. Well, around 8% I got it go no matter what. You gotta go. If I have more time at the end, I will do more. Look at that. Gonna make it to 900 after all. Like the brazier. Now let's feed the rest I have. Good enough. Nice. I got a chunk of stuff. Oh, whoop. Put that in there. This can go actually in there. Perfect. I'll let that recover up closer and then I'll burn it. You gotta be careful because these are quick matches in between, so you don't want to take too long. 1. Oh, light it. Good, so got the experience for lighting it. They let everybody get it as long as you are within the time frame. I think you keep chopping you with some damage, but... Good, we got plenty of healing then, so I probably could have dumped like 5 cakes and been okay, but... safety first. I'll work it down bit by bit. Good, go. Let's have this on here. Hopefully I'm okay out with the snowstorms. Some damage. Oh, no, run. Ooh, good dodge, Fuuya. What a boss. Avoid a lot of extra damage by doing that. That snowstorm hit hurts, as you saw before. I'm ready here to feed the brazier if need be. Oh, let's keep doing this. Feed it. Now I have the hammer in case it breaks down, because then I can use the hammer to repair it and get a whole crap ton of... okay, that'd be enough, thank you. Get a whole crap ton of construction experience, too, so... Between the herbs now, I'm ready to go for that. So, we are doing... Ow. I'm getting absolutely shredded. Oof. Or if you stop doing that, Wintertodt. That doesn't sound good. I guess we're okay. I panicked for no reason. We're good. Oh, there's a nice smash. I'm gonna eat it again just to be safe. Didn't want to take the time to do that, but I was already at 16 and I was like, ow. Okay, seriously. Again, ready to go if the brazier fizzles out. Ready to dodge. Yeah. The damage part isn't universal. Oop, there we go. Yeah. Not universal for who takes damage when. It's just periodic, you know. It can be like chained back to back to back as you saw earlier, or it can be like you can get through almost the entire fight without taking it. So. Oop. I actually did not want to do that. I want to do that. There we go. I got a supply crate. Fix it. Good. Here, the brazier. Would have been nice if I hadn't let myself take the extra damage, but I was a little bit slow in responding. Good. Last one there. Boom. Okay. I'm still doing A-okay on healing. Effectively, I've used 1 to 2 cakes. Oh, ow. Still okay. I'm still okay. Surprisingly, the Pyromancer's still okay. I only have enough time for like 4, maybe 5. We'll try like 6 actually. I might end up having only maybe 7. Took a little bit less time than I thought. But people are starting to dump all their stuff in there now, so. At 3%, I'm gonna have to go. Maybe 4%. 4%. Yeah, that's a good call, 4%. Oh shoot. Oh, I got played, playa. If it wasn't for the brazier at the end, I would have been A-okay, but that's okay. Ooh, that's pretty solid. I mean, dynamite's whatever, but the gems. Again, this is why it's good, because you can get all these gems, which Iron Man desperately need. Full stop. Drop, drop, drop. You can go in here. You can go in here. I will take through you, and let's go. Perfect timing. I'll fill it full of that. Does not matter. I'm concerned about food waste. Not at this point. Alright, ready, one, and go. Dodge. They decided to just tank it for the most part, but again, I would prefer not to tank that kind of damage if I can help it. Oh man, they are just absolutely shredding. Okay, knife was in the wrong position, so that was unfortunate. A few seconds waste. Someone's about to die. Please don't die, whoever it is. Speaking of dying, we're centered right on that poor guy. It's like, bam. Oh. Oh no, I'm not cutting. Cut faster. And the way the dodges have been, I'm going to need to be ready to dodge more than I do anything else. Oop. Yeah, watching a chat box for the damage is important in this case, I think. Or keeping ear out for the real pain, you know, kind of like the scream. Clear. And Arcanine is just getting absolutely dunked on. Poor guy. We have both blocks. Oop. Doing okay on health. Not ideal. I'm already up to 200 experience per kindling. I was at like 100 some before. I'll even pop that extra health just so I can get the inventory space. And because I'm going to need that health at this rate. Keep getting shredded. No, 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 no. Smooth. Doing okay though. Doing okay. Trending towards good experience. And then instantly take damage as I'm starting to do my knife. That's wonderful. No, 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 no. Oh, I was too slow getting away. I will sacrifice my HP for the sake of cutting, but if I take more damage. In this case, even take damage, I just wanted to do more healing. As you can tell, it's a little bit dangerous. You gotta play smart. Oh, would you stop it, game? Okay, I'm in critical condition. I can't. Alright, I'm doing okay now. I'm doing okay now. Okay, no, I'm not. 16%. Not ideal here. I think I'll be okay to do another. What's that? Good. Go, 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 go. He did. I'll go for it. Pick it, pick it, pick it. There, got a little bit of experience. Oh, but did I actually help him? I don't think I did. I think I just picked up stuff. Someone beat me to it. Oh man, I'm barely gonna get over goal, I think. Ooh, he took a stick thwack. There, got over. Goal, good. Yep, I agree, this place is done. And what do we get? Gold ore, tuna, teak logs. That's all pretty nice. Put that in here. Think. This one's got a little more time in it for some reason. A little bit more extra bonus, so. Let's do it like this and we're good. No special gear as of yet, but that's absolutely fine. Thought here is actually useful for one of the I think it's the Hosidius. You can turn in for points. 324, going up every time. And already taking damage like a champ. Oh, no, no, no. Smooth. Silky smooth dodge. Except why am I already taking this much damage? Oh god. Oh, no, 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 dodge. Stutter step dodge is perfect. Let me eat the cake so I can get another inventory spot. Guys, I just took extra damage anyway, so... Oh, I just walked into attack, didn't I? Oh no, I'm good. It's red. Wait, what happened here? Why am I not chopping? Did chop. Oh, gosh. Oh, back to back. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed over. I'm in a very dangerous position here. If the Brazier bursts, I'm gonna eat it. I gotta be ready to dodge. Okay, well, I'm still back to the same spot here with damage. No, I'm gonna back off for a sec. I don't trust that Brazier. Too many. Way too many knives. Okay. Usually 4 is fine. I'm actually getting kind of concerned here where you get shredded so badly. Okay, I'm in deep trouble actually. I gotta be ready to panic click. I'm safe here. Do not move. Do not move. Heal. I'm almost out of... God, I better be able to make it through here. I have health. This is actually bad. This is extraordinarily bad. I'm at 13 HP. I might need to just dip on this one and call it a loss. The bad part is it's like not like I've taken any unnecessary damage, just how much damage everything's been doing to me. Oh, stay up top, stay up top. We're good. Ready for incidental damage. I can take 3 more hits safely. Effectively, actually no, effectively I can take 1 more hit safely, and then I gotta start getting concerned. But we're at 30%, so trending in a good direction. Nope, not taking that. Okay, they're just absolutely being nuts here with this damage. Sometimes I like this. Sometimes I like this. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned, but not dead yet. Popping extra recovery. Okay. Okay. If I start seeing snow, I got back. We're at 11%, so I think I'll be okay. I'm ready to just... Oh, I barely made it out. Oh, no, 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 no. Jeez. Okay, that was the scariest game of Wintertodt I've done in a while. Oh, I got the torch. Yeah. The torch lets you basically put away your tinderbox and gives you an extra source of heat. Let me throw this away. Throw that, throw that. Hurry. 5, 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. I'm slow, I'm slow. We have to give up on being able to do the thing there and just do this. Alright, so I wasn't able to do the starter or brazier, but that's fine. I still made it in time to start cutting, so good enough for Jazz. I might probably not even gonna do 2 cakes this time around just because these berries. You can see though how scary it can be, which is why I started off with like 12. I wasn't sure, but I was like, my goodness. That was a little bit too ballsy on that last time around though. I probably should have played it safer. Okay, I'm fine with this. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be cutting. No, cut. I'm an idiot. Fuuya, you dummy. Oh, that's gonna screw me over on some points, but I'll still get over 500, which is the goal. Yes, I can make iron arrows, hooray. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. Just on him. Hope you don't die, buddy, because I don't have a potion right now. I had to bust my butt to get back in. What am I doing? Don't leave. Good, okay. Yeah, torch doesn't really do anything, but it acts as a light source too, so it can be very useful for some parts of the game where you need to have light. Fine, I can take that damage. Yeah, not to 500 because I guffed up. If I had cut the whole inventory, it would have been up to 500. No, thank you. I'll eat quick a second so I can get some more HP. Sure, I'll just dodge like a champ. As soon as I take damage, or if something happens, I'll go start chopping. Otherwise, I will just wait right here and chop up my inventory for now. That's not good. But someone else is getting a concoction, so I'll just let them have it. Would have been nice if I had done that first, but I didn't have the thought, so. Again, we chop right next to the brazier so you can be ready to light it if it goes off. If it gets ready to break, then we have to dash back, but otherwise, boom, like right now. That's a big chunk of points, I think, and it's also a nice chunk of, you know, fire making experience, which is the whole reason we're doing this, so. Oh, shoot. And that gives me a nice construction chunk. Which is always nice, and I got a bit of experience from that. And his construction experience might be just as good as the fire making, just for the sake of free experience. So, take it. Doing A-okay health-wise. Go figure. I keep an eye on my points up there, on the time, 17%, so we're still doing A-okay. I should pay more attention to brazier in case it goes explodey. So far, so good. heal just to be safe. I'll go for 4. Good. Chop. Or not chop, we clutch. Then once we're done with the inventory, we should have just enough time as long as the brazier doesn't go to poof. Defeat it the rest of the way. Actually, we're fine if it does it only once. If it does it twice, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we're cresting 1150, which is fantastic. Nice. I will go back just for the sake of additional healing items because I don't trust this game. Nice. I'll do 6, actually. I know it's maybe a bit of a waste, but I would rather have extra than not enough and end up dying terribly. Yeah, I'll grab a concussion too, so. So it's pretty fun. I do enjoy it. Good source of experience. You know, fire making isn't a huge deal, but you might as well knock it out right now just to get up to 70 or 75 or something like that. Chop, chop. I think tomorrow we'll be prioritizing 330 now. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to prioritize probably a little bit of dodge. A few miscellaneous quests, like maybe observatory and like one other, so I can get the rest of the points for Fossil Island. Then I'm going to do the actual Fossil Island quest. My goodness, that make me dodge. You'd be surprised how much money you can get if you just pick up things people drop because they don't want. Fortunately, Iron Man can't do that, but a lot of different stuff. Like those pure essences would be really useful for runs later on in the Orania. Oh, no, I can take that. Actually, I think I was safe there. Oh, either way. I'd rather be safe and back off in case I was taking that kind of obscene damage. Why are you just picking up that many? Oh, so, no, now I'm not cutting. Okay. Up there, so we're good. Oh. A lot of hits this time around. I'm actually ready to eat again in case I get nailed. I'll even eat again just in case I don't get nailed. 209 per. That means level up coming up now. And we keep going. I'll experience, to be honest with you. Oh, chop chop. I was like, wait, what is that? Don't want to do that. Oh, wow. Good timing to walk away from there. Would have been good for points, but keep chopping anyways. We're good. As long as he doesn't drop. If he drops, I'm ready to go grab Broom Orb. perfectly safe here. I don't think I have enough time for a full inventory. Good. I did not actually mean to eat that, but sure. Being ready to dodge, being ready to hit the brazier. We have plenty of time to get to at least the last stack of them. I'll start feeding. I mean, I should not get through my kindling because it went out twice. Screwed me over pretty badly there. I'm still going to be, obviously I already got my box, but I would love to get more points in this. But so be it. Okay, so be it. Got a nice chunk of money. Got a nice chunk of herb. Life is good. And let's go. Remember, you get a solid chunk of experience just for winning the battle, so not just the stuff you get from the fight. So it's pretty well worth it by all means. And look at all the stuff I'm getting. Like, this money is going to be super huge for startup funds. The odds of my HP recovering before I get absolutely shredded. None. I'm guaranteed I will take a point of damage before that heals up to full. Told you. Look, you guys sneeze. Apologies if I end up doing so. There's another hit. Oh, those herbs. I could use those herbs. But you can get the Tome of Fire here. I forgot. Super useful. Okay, ready to dodge. Ready to clutch. Ready to fletch again. I'm glad I took that bite of cake. I always take healing opportunities when you're just going to be running around in this thing, because otherwise you just blow through it so much. Ooh. And I've got 7 experience, or 7 levels in fletching. It's amazing. I know, this sucks. I understand, wizard. I fletch because you get so much more experience. Okay, would you stop this? If I take more damage, I'm gonna need to. Okay, it's just him. Ooh, he's gonna die. This is gonna be one where I get to do the herblore thing, I think. Oh, how slow. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the herb right now. Oh, I didn't grab it. Shit. Sorry. I gotta wait for it to actually tick. That's what. Ah. That's unfortunate. I just wasted a whole bunch of energy there for no reason. For time. Oh, Wintertodt energy for it. Well, at least we got 500. That's the goal. If I can get to 1100, that'd be great, but usually it only happens if the brazier bursts a whole ton. Okay, should not have been that many. Do as many as we can here. 12%. Nope, nope, nope. Do that, do that, do it, do it. Go. Not gonna get screwed over this time. Yes, I get screwed over this time. I'm just gonna let it go at this point. There's no way I can have time to do any more chopping. At this rate, we're gonna finish. I didn't need the herb after all. Shoot. Okay, not bad. Beautiful. I will take that every day of the week. Herbs and gems are the ones I'm looking for. Money's also good. Herbs are invaluable. Herb right here. Throw the herb right here. 1, 2 cake. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 shrimp. I'm not gonna bother with natural generation, just put me at full. Perfect. Again, if I can get that herb lore experience from the, not picking the roots necessarily, but from mixing the potion, that would be amazing. Well, mixing the potion and, you know, giving it to him. I think that gives you herb lore. Every little bit of experience will help. Let's see. It'd be nice to get the full outfit today. I note that people at higher level are getting like hit for 11s and stuff, which with me I would need to go. Need to start carrying sharks or something. I don't want to do that. As a reminder, this place can also give Dragon Axe, which would be the big win condition here. If I can get... Would you stop a game? If I can get the Dragon Axe, that would be absolutely fantastic. Also, I should have healed while I was running over. That might come back to bite me. Take another hit, I'm going to eat. Just on him, so we're good. The rest of this I think I'm going to be able to make. Now I'm just going to be ready to dodge in case the Resi are about to explode. Okay, I think we're good. If I take another hit, I'm going to heal quick. Oh. He is almost dead. Another hit. But I'm ready for the herb. Okay. I think we'll make it through this one without any explosions. Yes. Good thing I healed a little bit, took a nice whack. Might have to eat an arcade piece after on the way back. Watching his thing. Oop, nope. I'll dodge that. Okay, thanks. Wait, he's not dead? Oh, he healed. Oh, whatever. Ready to heal him if he goes down, I guess. I thought I saw him go or get ready to go down now. Mildly annoying, but eh. I guess he missed heal during the fight. Nope. I'll let y'all fix that. I should have did it. That was a waste of experience. Oh. What is that in the ground? Is that on the ground? Oh, that's a pet. Take what the heck. And someone's either got pet insurance or they're highly confident in their abilities. Yes, pet insurance. If you die in a fight, your pet goes away, I believe. Unless you have insurance, in which case then you can bring it back. Speed. And we're done. Perfect. Antique logs are good for construction, so no complaints there. Terrelman is good for herblore. I wasted time with that stupid potion again, but one time I want it, or need it, I'm gonna want to have it. I'm 2 points away from leveling, so it's not like I care that much. Excuse me, go down. And then we need 1 to replace. 1, 2, that should be good enough. A torch is probably the 3rd biggest win condition. So that's really good I got that, because that's a good light source to carry around with you. Number 4 on the list would be the... Go, get that. Okay. Yeah, number 4 on the list would be the outfit itself, and then number 5 would be, hard taking damage. Nice. And twice even. Yeah, but number 4 win condition would definitely be getting the outfit. Number 2 would be getting the Book of Fire. Oop, dodge. Oh, I dodged that, so don't tell me I didn't. And number 1 would probably be the Phoenix, just because it's a rare pet. Maybe something else I'm forgetting too, but... Okay, would you stop hurting me so bad? Back up to 23, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. I can see this is going to be one of those where I just absolutely get shredded, isn't it? I should be ready to dodge. I'm expecting shenanigans this time around. Okay, we're good up there. Damage. I'll be ready for a Wintertodt. Yeah, right there. No, not that. You want more shenanigans with that, probably. Take a chance to heal quick and then start popping. You can get basically a free bite of cake every time you start up something like that. If I get hit again, I'm going to heal. Safe. doing it. Crap. I didn't see the damage. I'm just taking shreds of damage. Crap. That was a lot of time I sat there sitting there. Good news is with an inventory like I have, I already guaranteed get 500 points, so ain't that big of a deal. Okay, one more and good. Supply crate, I want as many as I can get. Probably gonna get like this line cleared, then I'm going to have to go back. It'll take some time to chop. And that wood cutting XP, more I can get. If I can get to 60, that'll be a big win. Oh, Dragon Axe, that's right. Dragon Axe is actually going to be number 2 in condition. Book is number 3, Torch number 4, Outfit 5. There we go. I forgot that. Phoenix number 1 because it's so rare. You got too many. Probably, I'm just going to start burning at about 12. Ready, go. Ready, light brazier. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's a lot more experience and a lot more points if you fletch, is why you do it, and, you know, good experience. It's 25 per now, and then watch 220 experience. Thank you, game. For the root, it's only 174, and then 15 per, or no, 10 per, so. At this point, the more we can get just experience-wise. Not going to go through our entire inventory, but it'll be close enough. Oh. Interesting. Burnt pages. That's interesting. That's for the book. You use that, and it counts as fuel effectively for fire runes. So that's neat. I'll put that in my mage page, actually. Probably could have actually held off on one of those shrimp. Whatever. I'll eat it. Better to get full rather than be 3 off. And again, what else are you going to use shrimp for? Probably not too much. Not for anything of particular value, at least. Once I run down to about 5 shrimp, I'll just swap off to using the cake to heal up. Or maybe I'll use anchovies then. I want to save a few of each. I think there's at least one quest that requires a shrimp and an anchovy. I forget if it's fresh or not, though. Maybe you have to catch it. Oh, dodge, dodge, good dodge. Because I was not paying any attention. Game, you're messing with me here. Oh! I walked into it too soon. I deserve that. I should have waited. Okay, so I had a nice little chunk of 9. That'll cost me some healing. Eat a little bit of food. Get ready for the brazier. Get ready to dodge. Probably should have ate first and then did it, but whatever. If I take more damage, I'll eat some more cake. That's promised. Okay, game. I know you love damaging me. Oh, come on. Look at that, like 3 hits within like 6 seconds. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just gonna heal it off. Oh shoot, no I'm not. I didn't do the knife. Yeah, the fletching is a nice thing. If I can get my fletching up there, that's a great moneymaker later on, because you can use the fletching to make bows to make good chunks of cash. Like maple bows and upwards. Okay, you know, whatever, I'm just going to start doing that. much that... Oh, I should have waited for it to finish. That was a waste of a tick. Good news, another opportunity. I'll do it. Yeah, and this one's taking a lot of hits out of me. Oh. Well, thankfully the cake's doing exactly what it needs to do. Now, would it be better to have like a one big heal like a shark or something? Sure. But how am I going to get sharks at this point? Or any other equivalent high healing item? I would have to fish a lot of it up or do otherwise. It just ain't worth. Now, I'm a little concerned about my points because I am... Oh, I missed the brassiere. Shoot. They keep getting interrupted every time I try and do something. This is probably going to be one of those where I just have to beat a 600-point game or something. But at least I got enough for the supply crate now, so life is good. So about 16 I'll go. Or if I get a bit more. One more and I'll go. Oh, 16 right there, perfect. Look at that timing. Avoid the damage while you're running through. Should be able to clutch another 3 of them and then I should go. You know what, this is do 2. 50 first. Get as many points as you can. Oh wow, yeah. Zoomed a little bit quicker than I expected. Okay, so that'll be... I got the last one good. Lobsters ain't bad. Teak logs is good. Again, teak logs are valuable for construction, so those are like 500 a pop or something to turn into. And of course you have to actually gather them, so not actual planks, you still have to pay the money to transition them over, but yeah, I shall keep those in there. 1, 2, 3. I will actually just go ahead and hold on to the 28 and a quarter. It's good enough. Famous last words. Famous last words. Now, this concoction has not paid off yet. Maybe once it did. One of these points, I will end up using it. Look at the timing. Back just in the nick of time. And already taking chunks of damage. Oh. Moonwalk. The one I took the last time was annoying, but I deserve that once I watch back into it. Not gonna happen again though. You know, just for the sake of healing. I'll do another when I'm running back, but might as well take the extra healing when I can get it. I'm at the level where cakes are still doing work, so it's good. Not super ideal, mind you. I could, if I was lower, the cakes would be doing so much more overall work. Oh, game, you're screwing me over. But that's alright. Not perfect. Dragon Tail. My goodness, I remember that show. Watch it with my nephew. Now everyone's like, oh my god, that show. I remember that show. I gotta admit, it kind of slaps. I figured I was going to take a little bit of damage, so I was ready on that. I was guessing the brassiere was going to burst, or that could have made a tactical error. I think I would have had just enough time to move my mouse over. Good. That lasts about 2 seconds. Try again. Again, we're probably just going to do this for another hour, hour and a half. We'll see. I'm having fun. This is grind that needs to happen. I'm not going to do all the grind today, but... Okay, my god, I'm dying. But extremely important grind, so we're going to knock it out right now. Look at all the gems we're getting. It's fantastic. Okay, seriously. Gems are fantastic. Don't know if you can get Dragonstone out of this. If you could, that would be amazing. I don't think you can. Or if you do, it's extremely... Oh, no, no, no. Nice. Oh, no, get it. There you go, friends. Look at that. It was only worth... So Dusty doesn't give you any herbal experience, really, but, you know, you're all welcome. I healed him. Champ. I'm a team player. Eating the poor decisions. I'm going to go back over here and fletch. If the Brazier is going to burst it. I don't know if it'll burst, but it's probably going to go at least once or twice more, so there'll be a little bit of free... I have to, I can always go back over and grab a log or two more, but we're getting a little bit close to the down. Yep, right there. And so get the free points if I can. And again. I can start burning. I should probably just enough time to get that, and maybe 2 or 3 more logs, but we'll see. Perfect, 3 of them. Just toss 3. I got played. Perfect, got them all done. Look at that, exact timing. I got mithril ore, maple logs, raw tuna. Pretty much all losses, but they all have their purposes. Maple logs are going to be useful for at some point for bows, but we'll throw them in there. 2 cake. And healing is... You really heal 1 off of an anchovy? Well, I guess that's one way to top yourself off a little bit. And that concoction really isn't worth it. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it once more just so I can get the herbivore level to 12, but that's really not worth. So I guess if you were just doing herbivore training, you could just get infinite ones of those, but it's still not worth that much. Bam. 325 points and chunk of experience. Why not? I'm ready to dodge. I'll take a drink. I'm watching you. And of course, if you are hanging out in chat and want to say hi, I am always happy to talk. Especially when I'm doing stuff like this, where obviously it's a little bit more concentrating than some of the stuff we would do. Ooh, actually, let's just go ahead and eat a cake, and then we'll go over. So we don't get blown up. But I can still keep my eye on the chat. Easy enough. Okay, really. Oh, double back-to-back. Oh, I should have healed. Keep it on here, because I'm going to guess I'm going to get nailed again before. I don't think the Brazier is going to explode this early on. Famous last words. Oh, wow. Taking back-to-back is... Oh, light it. Good. Pulled it off just in time. And got the healing off. Nice. Not a good time for that, but nice. I'll take the opportunity to do a little bit of that. Fletching. Just not winning in terms of this timing. We're still doing okay. Health is actually gaining despite everything said and done. We'll be okay. As you can see, I should get a good chunk of fletching experience. Like, it's not perfect, mind you, but hey, if you can get any fletching you can do for free is always a win. Technically, you're supposed to do like 1 to 55 and transition for like arrows, and then transition over to broad arrows. But that can be pretty annoying. The less of that I have to deal with, the better. Besides, bows are worth a lot of money later on, so as soon as I can get to like 45 or so, I think, for maple. Or it might be 50, I forget the break points, but maple and upwards you can high out, can get a lot of money off of. Maple not being as big, but still pretty solid money maker if I remember right. 25, so we'll go a little longer. Never mind, we'll just go ahead and save the goofball. Can you light it in time? Yeah, I did it. Actually, I want to cut. Oh. Fork. Oh. I got you, Pyro. You are welcome. At this point, there's no reason to do anything, so I might as well just hop over here and get ready to run. A65 is not a good point total, but it's fine. 1%. Boom. Big money. Yeah, I got a gem. I'll take it. Rest of it's less big money-ish. We'll take 5, drop 1. I need... I'll do 1 and 1, I guess. Probably will take a short break in about... Next time I already have to back, I think. Or if we get enough time. Maybe the short one I'll do a break, because I don't want to... I'm gonna have to miss one anyway, so I might as well do a shorter trend. So maybe the next 45-second one or whatever, I'll do it. Oop, no, not running. Where are we going? And so 60. Oh, it took damage right off the bat. So 60 fire making already. We gained 10 levels since starting within like an hour and 5, or well, hour and 15 minutes maybe. And we got 1 level up for cutting, which is nice. This can easily get us to 60. Just take some time. It's not going to be as nearly as quick as it meant to be super quick. Of course, ideally it will be, but... Okay, so good time to start fletching. I got cake. I'm going to presume that the thing is not going to explode, so I'm ready to go with this. I'll be ready to go with the heal. Boom. Look at that automatic reaction. Ready for another knife. I'm going to pass in the healing this time around, I think. I'm about to be at 29 in a few seconds, so... Okay, watching out for explosions. Oh, that was too slow. That was too slow. That'll be a nice extra 25 points. Oh well. Get played, scrub. Okay, good. That's my full inventory. Let's do it. Not gonna say a word, but so far not too bad. Howling snowstorm, which is Wintertodt. A little bit of a hit, but still a-okay. Don't even need a cake yet. I should be finishing off this one very soon. That's fine. 475 means I am doing a-okay. I'm gonna do up until the last line of logs, I think. Should give me enough time to start fletching, and then I want to be back there because usually in the end you get a whole bunch of opportunities to do the brazier and whatnot. Give me 2 more logs, 1 more. Actually, you know what? We got plenty of time. Do 2 more. Good. Alright, let's be ready. Besides, I could easily get screwed over by interruptions, so I don't want to have a full inventory yet. I'm keeping 1 space for the root in case I need it. Though he has taken very little damage, so I'm probably a-okay. And go back to there. There's a hit. Back to brazier. I should start doing this. Extra brazier opportunities, excellent. Good to go. Whatever I need to do. Keep chopping them. This is actually a pretty solid run. I just jinxed it, but we're at the end. Who cares? I'll jinx all I want. Level hut didn't help much with my timing, but you know what? I can fletch this. I can't. Right, now let's just dump everything in there quick. Whatever's left over. Good, that's fine. We're done. 920 is a solid amount. Boom. This is a 50-second one. Not quite yet. Mahogany. That's a real big win. And sharks? Huh, nice. I'll take sharks, sure. Five and 1 is good enough. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll take a shrimp. That'll be perfect heal. 29, and by the time it starts, I'll be almost ready to get a recovery, so 5 cakes plus 1 extra for just in case emergencies isn't all that bad. Yeah. I'm waiting for a 45-second one, so it might be another 15-20 minutes before I take a break, but ooh, that was a little slow. Alright, let's roll. I love how it's like human waves, like. And you're doing it on Wintertodt world, so definitely worthwhile doing. Ooh, double hits. Alright, I need healing. I move away and I still take damage. What is this game? Wasn't from the AoE though, just from the general cold of Wintertodt seeping into my bones. Alright. Taking a lot of incidental damage. Ha! Clear. I'm just going to expect at this point. Yep. Now I'm going to expect a brazier to go boom or something. Oh, no, it just didn't light. Easy enough. I mean, I'm going to expect to take a health like right about now. Thankfully, no. I'll take the opportunity to heal up, and we'll just keep blasting away at this. Or not. Alright, and ready to back off in case it explodes. Nothing over here, and then... Oh, no. Keep it on me. And I can go... It's on him, so I'm safe. I'm 18 HP, not ideal, but I'm okay. I'm gonna heal. 19 HP, still doing okay. Alright, already well earned my supply crate. Got some more roots. Go with one more full line. That's going to break. See if I can get back and break. Fix it. Oop, he's hurt. No, I guess he's not hurt. Curses. Well, I guess I did not need to run back for that. Whatever. That cost me a lot of points. Alright, I'm ready. What have you got for me? Well, that was not good for point-wise. That's disappointing. Went for the help option, and the help option was a bad decision. I'm gonna be able to get like 3 roots or something like that. Now dump. Or light the brazier, that works too. $850 is not terrible, actually. I'll take it. Mahogany. Ooh, mahogany seeds. Ooh, I needed those. That's good. Not for now, but for a long time in the future. And Rana reeds for prayer pots? Oh man, that is a huge one, actually. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to throw those into new tab, actually. 2 of these is enough. This is a longer one. I had plenty of time. I'll grab the concoction. I probably shouldn't be, but whatever. I don't want to see our good time stop because someone didn't decide to grab it. I'll take the hit. Now, for those of you wondering why some people have that blue symbol, I'm taking a lot of damage. Crap. Heals you when you damaged and falls below 10%. It's good. Oh, no. That's not good. Let's finish this off now that I'm able to do that. Good. Now we'll just continue to fletch right over here. But, oh, no. Dodge. Woo! Chin. Dodge. Oh, the Wintertodt hits. I think I hit it third time. Or I was super smash eat cake. Oh my god. Game, would you stop it? I haven't got a chance to fletch anything practically. We're 67%. But Redemption's pretty cool. It's a good way to do this without doing too much food. But the problem is that, you know, I think it builds up all your prayer points after you use it. So you have to have a prayer pot to buff up again or deal with it. If I get back at 23, I can afford to ignore my health for a little bit longer. Almost got to 100 points just from playing the Brazier. Good start. One more second and good. Lasted all of 0 ticks. At least we'll get to 500. Can't possibly mess that up. 500 is our tier, of course, for the reward. Anything above there gives you a better chance at getting more rewards, but... keep my mouse over there ready to dodge. That works. I was safe where I was at, actually, though. I didn't have to move. Alright, 575 points is a good start. I probably should have healed up when I was running. Oh well. Now, 31%, so I'm going to go to about right here is my cutoff. You know, I'll do one more after that. I'm going to need to be able to fletch those, so I might be pressing it. Or a bad idea to go overestimate just so you don't have to run back. Aim is not helping. Actually, it is helping, but I need to be able to keep doing this. About 12%. I'm going to need to stop fletching and just go, I think. Oh, I didn't even see the instruction boost. Oh. I just need to start going right now. Yeah, I'll take the free experience boost. Sure, why not? I'm going to be ready because I'm going to be able to just have time to fletch a few more. Theoretically. In fact, I think I'm going to do my full inventory safely. Even if it blows up once. Like that. Beautiful. I might be able to get one more, but I'm not that sweaty. 1,000 points. Solid. Fantastic, even. Get done. Acorn. Not ideal, but good for training, I guess. I'll take it. Used to grow a tree, which gives you farming XP. This is a long one. I've only gone through 37 cakes, give or take. Whatever it is, 39. So, doing very well. Ooh, grats. Of course, the Phoenix you can see right there. I'm gonna sneeze. You got you. I just realized you probably can't get a good view of the Wintertodt. Let me shift my effect a little bit there. That's what you're missing behind my My not so beautiful face. Yeah, Dragon Axe can drop from here, which is obviously if I could get that, I could skip Mithril, Adamantite, and Runite Axes and just go skip right to the Dragon, which is fantastic. Also not fantastic, I forgot to heal between the fights, so I might have to heal a little more than I needed to. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think the 1,000 cakes are going to last the entirety of a Wintertodt dive, but at least to 90. Oh, no, no. Dodge, 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 dodge. Not heal? Why did I not heal? Oh. Gonna do something a little bit unusual and heal before I even start running. Nope, 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 nope. Fuuya Moonwalk. Now, I'll keep my cursor right here, ready to dodge. Oh wait, I just got damaged. Oh my god, would you stop taking damage? Well, this isn't good. I'm gonna double heal. Never mind, I'm gonna triple heal because they just decided to bombard me with the third hit. Which way am I diving? Really nowhere, I'm just taking damage. Yeah, this is not going to be a good run. Get dunked on, Fuuya. Good thing you have a bunch of cakes. Good, okay. 19 is not a bad spot to be at. I can deal with 19. Be able to deal with that. Oop, no, light, thank you. With every single click, it was like, let's click here, let's click here, and just miss out on them. Okay, good news is I actually will have enough. Just enough for my... sucks I missed the brazier. Just enough for the point thing. Sadly though, I'm not going to have too much opportunity to get much more than 750, I'm guessing. We'll be close. I'm going to go 2 more. Probably over guessing. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too over hopeful. So maybe they won't hit me as much now, so I'll have an opportunity to fletch. Maybe. Fletch at least 4 more, I'll be 700-ish, plus whatever the brazier does. Alright, I better get started. I sense shenaniganry in the last 15 seconds. Shenanigans! Good news is, I dodged. Oop, I was gonna fletch, but maybe I'll just do the brazier and then burn the rest of my roots. We'll get to 800. Good stuff. Actually, can probably do 2 more roots. Never mind. Oh, actually, I can. Good. And we're done. And done. Do, do, do. Swordfish is not a big win at all. You know what? I think I might use this as my step out one. Tree? Oh, that was too for individual. Okay, so I'm actually going to step aside for a minute, and I will be right back. So we'll be skipping one Wintertodt, so you probably got like 4 minutes on your side, so bear with us. Alrighty, so came back and found out we were doing graves. He didn't pull me, aside, but I was like, you know what, might as well do it while I'm thinking of it. As long as I was right there, I saw it trigger, so that's why we ended up having a music change halfway through. But then I went and filled my water. Might end up causing us to miss another... No, not the right one. Another Wintertodt, but whatever. Enough. Drop you right in here. Look for axe. Nope. What's this one then? Farming, this is pottery. Pottery goes in pottery. Makes it easy. And we'll do this one next. This is the axe, so whatever I do... No, wrong way. Take out, put the axe in there. And that one is cooking, and cooking is already in cooking, so we're good. Now I talk to Leo, and we're gone. Finished. Come on, Leo. That's good, thank you. Hobby lock, okay. What's the doors at? Probably like 70% or some nonsense. Oh, actually that's perfect. Got in just at the end of the game, so now I can just wait for the next one to start. Not bad, not bad. So we are already up to 62. I forget what quests require fire making, but I know 65 is a big cutoff. The Emerald Lanterns are important. Cave Goblin mining ones are important. Don't know what these Abyssal Lantern things are, but whatever. If that is either, but that seems like it would be for maybe a quest or something. Barbarian being what it is. So yeah, I think solid so far. 66 would probably be a big threshold to grab for, though. Really, it doesn't matter too much what you do. Probably still gonna be going past that anyway. Ideally, I sit here until I get like 98 fire making or 99, whatever I decide, but not super in a hurry for that. Probably just gonna go like in the 70s. Oop, how slow. And I didn't get the credit. Shoot. Oh, that sucks. 4 start. Oop. 4 start. Okay, focus back in. I can start healing again. Hey, how's it going, friend? Welcome to the stream. Caught me just as I was getting started with some more Wintertodt after a short break, so. Brother Man Banks, nice name. Yeah, already went from 50 to 62, so we're definitely cruising right along. It's been about an hour and, let's see, about an hour and a half or so. Oop, what am I doing? I am getting killed by Wintertodt right now. Gotta try again. Okay, can I stop taking damage so I can start? Nope, apparently not. Wintertodt is not kind this time around. Oh, big fan of RuneScape, I'm guessing? Or should I say Old School RuneScape? It's good. Boom. There it goes. Yeah, combat level 41, 30 HP, so cakes are still doing good work for me. RuneScape's awesome. Just started this character about a week and a quarter ago, give or take. Yesterday was my first day of membership, so I spent like a 4 or 5 hours, 5 hour stream, kind of going and knocking out a bunch of different stuff. Oop, nope, I fell short. Whatever, I'll just go back and grab more stuff. Can't afford to wait too long. Taking lots of damage this time. I think I'll let someone else take care of the guy. Yep, good. Definitely feels good. Oh shoot, I'm gonna take it to the face. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention over there. See the guy get healed? Man, I am eating it this time around. Okay. Feels like it's probably good enough for clutching. I'm not gonna have much time left to get my points. I play on, well, 2 monitors. I have one on the left for the, get back to clutching. I have one on for the stream itself, and I have a monitor right here for RuneScape. It's pretty decent size, but not Not a big, big one. I'd say, is it 19 inches, 20 inches? I could be wrong on that. Nice, but I do have a 2 speaker and a subwoofer set up, so you got the nice bass coming from below, and then each stuff over. Oop, incoming. Just in time. Reconstruction experience. Heck yeah. Well, do you have a character you're actively playing on right now in RuneScape, or base? Heck yeah. Playing a little bit of a dangerous game with this HP. Take another hit, I'm gonna have to heal no matter what happens. Killing blue dragons, heck yeah. Guessing over in Taverley? No, I'm safe, I think. Either way, I'll move. Guessing probably for Slayer, or are you doing it for the stuff? Yes, sir, nice. Normal or Ironman? Or maybe even Group Ironman, or even Hardcore. Maybe too slow for the brazier. Too slow. I'll do like 3 fletching. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. It'll break. I can fix it. Get the experience. Life is good. Same here. I'm also an Iron. My first Old School RuneScape Ironman. So not my first Ironman. I did a RuneScape 3 Ironman as well. Overall, this is my 5th character over the years. I played... Ooh, nice. What I get? Trout. I guess Terraman's solid. That's a good experience. The rest of it's pretty nah. Let's see. I played way back 2007-ish, give or take, for like a year. Did a whole ton of Castle Wars and other stuff. And then came back about a year and a half ago, played a little bit on this, played a little bit RuneScape, then made a Iron Man character on RuneScape 3, which was a lot of fun. And kind of fell away for about 7 months. Oop, what am I doing? A goof. I'll let the natural heal take care of the rest. Take 5, drop this one. Never mind, I'm a dummy. That works. I like having 6 cakes, that way I can, in case Wintertodt decides to be really nasty. There's one time where I had 5 and then it was like, you know what? Nope, I'm going to do like 130 points of damage and leave you at like 10 HP for the last 5 seconds. I was sweating bullets there a little bit. I popped a little bit of my prayer just to survive with the rapid restore, but it was scary. Yeah, for the first week and a quarter or so, I think my Ironman playthrough's going really well. Like, I had a plan for membership. I was like, okay, it started right off, got 10 fletching so I could do Tourist Trap for the agility. Then did, let's see, did Barbarian Fishing as much as I could, but realized I had to get 35 strength, so, oop, taking damage already. So I ended up going and working my way over to do, Waterfall Quest. Also did Hazeo Cult for the cakes. Thieved 1,000 cakes, mostly off stream. Did 1 or 2 other random things, but just kind of like pop to pop to pop. Oh, did fire fishing contests, and of course started off with the herb lore with the quest. So take more damage. Oh no, you got me. But I had a really good plan for that. Oh. And it didn't matter because I just got nailed again. Having a lot of fun with membership already now that I can get Wintertodt, because I wanted to work for 3 objectives. Wintertodt, Tempfrost, Barehanded Fishing, and I took more damage. And I wanted to work towards Fossil Island, my 3 big first objectives, so... Don't have the quest for Fossil Island yet, but getting... probably tomorrow morning I'll work on the kudos for... probably Observatory quests, and I haven't decided which other one I want. I need like 2 more, so then I'll do the natural history ones. And I can do Tempfrost now whenever, thanks to Barehanded Fishing, because that way I can get some extra strength training. Never a bad idea to get some free strength. 14 HP, that's very low. Concerning. But we'll just keep an eye out for explosions. Wintertodt has not been kind these last two games. Alright, 38% energy, and I barely gotten 225 points. Made a few flubs here and there, but not too many. I have just enough for 500, so at least I'm guaranteed, but I'd like to get to 800 at least. That one. Bat chest. I have not seen that one before. Nice. Let's see. So, guess I'll quick talk about it. So I do have... I am playing all my big streams on Twitch right now for RuneScape, Old School RuneScape. But I am putting the VODs on my YouTube channel, which is, just Fuuya, not Fuuya151. Easy enough to find on YouTube, so if you do want to watch any old ones, beware. The first 3 videos I had some issues with my old streaming software, then made a change, but it was a little bit blurry. After that, it's been pretty crystal clear like you see right now. So if you're interested in watching any of the progress, by all means stop by there. Otherwise, watch out. Just in the nick of time. And that free construction experience is so good. Not gonna get very many points this time, but I'll take the construction experience over points. Also have a bunch of other ongoing playthroughs I do more or less during the week. I'm gonna get... That's about what I deserve with that point total. Ah, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. Ongoing, I have like Bug Fables, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Chicory, A Colorful Tale. That one's more of a fun one, just kind of... I saw it on GDQ and thought I'd try it out. Let's see. 3 shrimp. Yeah, we'll do 3 shrimp. We'll feel helpful. But and then I have a whole bunch of other ones that I complete, like Elden Ring and Deltarune and a bunch of other ones, Rabby Ribby. So probably not going to be doing as much RuneScape during the week. It'll be more of a weekend thing, but I'll be doing a lot of off-stream. Not going to do any quests and whatnot off-stream. Going to try and keep all the on-stream stuff less grindy, with the exception of stuff like Wintertodt. But, get to do quests, get to show off progress, etc. Maybe a solo stream or 2 during the week. We'll see. Yeah, stat-wise, doing pretty good. Yesterday I also worked really hard to get to 25 construction, so I could get the to the point where I can make clockwork. Haven't made it yet, but now at least I can for the birdhouse runs. That's going to be huge. Yeah, we'll see where things go with that. There you go. Already taking damage. Nice. Big win conditions for Wintertodt. Number 1 would probably be the Phoenix because it's so rare. Not that I necessarily need to use it, but just, be cool to have. Number 2 is the Dragon Axe by far. That one, I'm using a Mithril Axe. I can't make, or Steel Axe. Can't make Mithril yet. Can't make any of the other ones. Don't have a 60 wood cutting, so if I could get the Dragon Axe, that would allow me to skip all of that. I already got the Torch, which is my number 4 condition. Number 3 was the Book of Flame, which I haven't gotten either. Then obviously the outfit pieces, which fortunately I don't have. I have a very mismatched. Of course, as soon as I click off, it hits me. And again. Curse you, game. Am I good? Okay. Yeah, so I had the Rainbow Scarf, Fire Tiara, and I had the Wood Camo set. And then I ended up getting the Bruma Torch, but I had my starting 4. I was actually pretty good mismatch warm gear. I wasn't expecting to be able to pull it together, but took a look at what I could do, what I could try and come up with as an Iron Man, and thankfully was able to make it work. Nope, we're good. Oh no, we're not good. Ow. Caught me, game. Go back to the spots. We're not in top of him. Another level up coming. At 10k each. Nice. I'm so glad to come back here. Not only the membership, I can't believe it, but membership, Premier Club doesn't do as much for the old school, but it was something that eventually, if I go back to my Ironman on RuneScape 3, they actually made it as of May 4th that a 12-month membership gives you a Premier Club by default, which is pretty pog. Wasn't expecting that, but dang. Picked the right time to come back. But, what was I going to say then? Oh, sorry, talking about tinderboxes. And everyone's having fun with Wintertodt. Dad? What? Let's see. A few more. I don't feel greedy, so I think I'll just take what I got there. Yep, and then start taking damage just from that. I got 14 levels already fletching. Not that I'm really going to use fletching for that much for a while, but hey, extra is nice. It feels so odd to come to oh, no, incoming, incoming, incoming. Fuuya, Moonstep. No success. Oh no, someone died. And thank you for the level, or thank you for the grats. And level 2, I suppose. 14%. I can afford to do a little more fletching after I get through the... Oh, no, I can't. Dodge. Oh, no, I didn't eat that good. Man, construction experience. Nice. Almost 2 levels in. 10% I can afford to fletch 3 more, I think. Maybe 4. I'll risk the 4. The burst, I ain't gonna make it, though. Oh, we're good. Solid run that time. 910 isn't too bad. Let's eat the cake. A little bit of waste. Ooh, nice. Fire isn't huge, but the mahogany seeds are amazing. I'll take those for later. Alright, a couple more cakes. Making use of all those shrimp I farmed up to get to 20 fishing though. That's always nice to see. Let's see. Yeah, before I went to membership, I had a couple big goals. I wanted to get to 55 for the barehanded, so that was a massive grind, as you can imagine. Keeping my combat stats low, that's what I was going to talk about. Keeping them low so I can make sure I keep my hit points low was a nice little challenge. Usually I'd be a lot higher when it comes to membership, especially I love to have seen 43 prayer. It means we're going to have to hold off on stuff like the Grand Tree probably for a little while, but that's alright. We got plenty of farming to do with other stuff. And Wintertot's always best low HP. I'd say if 1,000 cakes are going to get me through Wintertodt, but we'll see. Alright, taking a nice bunch of hits. Get that choppy out of here, huh? More damage. This is going to be one of those mythical ones. Oop, that was a little early. Oh well. I'm going to double heal. I don't feel safe. Wintertot's going to mess with me, I think. Ate a cup of coffee. Good job. That is pretty good. I am just having the best life. No, that's not what I thought. That's just blowing these guys up. like I'm... Oh, no, there we go. Feels pretty safe here. And after the first initial barrage, we're doing pretty good with this one. 61%, and we're just dumping now. Yeah, could be online for 950 to 1,000. That'd be nice. The best one I had early on was 1185, which was very solid, but that was having like the brazier was blowing up like 15 times. Easy to do a bunch of recovers. Got it. Loud. I didn't pick up the potion this time. Oh well. He rarely goes down. I recovered him like 3 times in one. Oop, see if I can get the 6 points. Yeah. And that construction experience is worth more to me than 10 times the fire making. So hard to get some construction as an Iron Man without paying a bajillion dollars. Back there. Might not be online for 1,000 anymore because I bopped out, but it was worth. Talking about coffee? Almost out. Out there. I don't have enough time to do kindling for all of them, but we'll see. How's the dragon grind going? Oh, I didn't see a brazier. That's my bad. Oh, that's not good. Alright, someone else, you do it. I did the last like 5 times. One time I don't bring the potion. Alright, so definitely not going to be 1,000, but I will take 925 plus. 975, even better. Solid. Can cut ruby, big win. Banana tree seed, maybe. Guess it'll be useful for a tree run at some point. Gold ore is always nice. That takes a while to farm up. And then 6 HP will be 29. That'll be perfect. Oop. This brother took a walk. Okay. I wonder how many games of Wintertodt you need to a max level, but either way, it doesn't matter. We're just going to keep doing it for a while. Oh, shoot. Oh. I was not prepared for a start. I was distracted. Ah, extra points. Oh. Oh, I'm not paying any attention now. Okay. Refocus. Stop focusing on chat. What has he done for us? Harsh. Focus on chat. Gonna do a double heal. I took so much damage there. Some of it was my fault. I played poor. I should probably actually work on shifting that side a little bit more. Oop. Or we'll keep it that. Let's see. The problem says the window goes all the way over full way, so if someone does a big chat, it probably will. Isn't paying absolutely no attention to the game. Putting my faith in the game to not kill me. That seems like a terrible idea. Good time for a 25. And we, oh no. Oh, we're actually think we're pretty safe there. Oh well. Better to panic and move and not take damage than to stand there and eat it. Alright, so not enough for our goal thanks to the goofing up at the start, but we'll hit 500 no problem. I've gotten my Dragon Axe. So there's a pretty low chance, I think, like 1 in 2,000 or some nonsensical number like that. So it'll be a while. Oh man, and the guy's down. %. Good, okay. I want to go back over here as soon as possible so I'm able to repair or light if possible, but that's convenient timing. I man, I'll never heal a pyro. And you are anti-pyro heavily. My goodness. Goodness. Y'all are having fun. Oh, am I not burning? No. No. Oh, I just wasted so much. Oh, I was not paying any attention. My attention's starting to drift. I gotta refocus in. I still get 750 if I'm lucky. Nope. Not even close. Ooh, fail. And that's about what I deserve. I got Highlander, that's always useful. Diamond, that was blech. Okay, health-wise. In fact, I can probably just grab 1 cake, 1 shrimp, and roll with it. Ah, 64. Not bad. Not that crazy. No, you can't buy anything better, so. I mean, everyone makes a different route through the game. I could easily find myself not questing for like 50, 60 hours if I'm busy doing skilling or combat training. I guess you're saying in general, though. Yeah. Even that too, yeah. Fair Cape isn't about questing, it's about... I'll take that brazier. Beautiful. I will take all that construction experience. 27. Again, just free experience and a skill that is so expensive to level. I will take that every day of the week. Give me that last one, come on. Working the game. Bingo. Almost didn't. We're 43 per is pretty cool. A little bit every time, we're getting more and more experience. Well, I guess I won't run anywhere until that goes away. It's 5% energy. I should probably be able to get the full inventory for here. I'm really good about this run. I feel like I'll be able to pop up. Oh, there we go. Bingo. That's fine. I can just sit here and do this. Someone will get them. Probably. We're doomed. We're doomed. I can just fletch this. I ain't worried. Perfect. I'm gonna blow through this in my inventory quick. If I get hit again, I'm gonna heal though. Yeah, sorry friends, I did healing at the start. Now I'm gonna be more focused. Good dodge. Beautiful. All the experience. 59% left. Be okay here. I think this is going to be a banner run, but we're on our trend towards it. Not going to get to 1150 or whatever, but already at 875. We have at least enough time to get to 1,000, I think. Go for 6. I think 6 is perfect. Or if we see the thing set to burst. Yep, we're looking good. I think we're going to nail that 1,000 plus, no problem. Go. And I'll start chopping. Might as well get a little more experience. Dynamite, not useful, but I will take the beautiful teak logs and the money. Money's always nice. How can you turn down free money? Really, my health is sitting good. I guess what I'll do is I'll just eat the cake, recover it, and then for salad. I'm pretty good about that. I feel like I'm about coming time to get a good... Oop, hold on. I get distracted for you. There we go. Feels like it's coming time to be able to get the one of the big win conditions. I'm feeling feeling Dragon Axe coming. I think we're gonna get, not necessarily calling my shot, but feels like it might be coming. Or I'm just being very hopeful. Okay, next move I will heal. Go. I guess I'm not going to get hit by anything. I'm just going to be ready to start my fletching again when I inevitably get interrupted. The moment when you hit the Alt button instead of the Shift button, you're like, no! Alright. Good, sitting good on points. The amount of time we have left with the energy. Exactly where we want to be. No interruptions is an amazing sign. We should be able to blow through this now. I'm gonna guess no explosions and just maybe an interruption or two with the full damage. If that's the case, I could be where I'll be online for a very, very good one. Keep it going. Probably to die back here if it looks like it's going to get blown up, because I want that construction experience. Otherwise, man, I'm already full on health. It's kind of crazy. Here it is. Already over here, so I'm just going to fletch. I'll just go back over there and grab more after I'm done. That's good experience, though, for the construction. My goodness, I can't get over it. Oh, nope, we're going to take that to the face. Oh, no, we're not. We are going to... Oop. Someone healed him right away. That's good. Nice. Solid amount of points this time. We'll be able to get to probably 900. You can go for 7. Oh, yeah, right there. And we'll see how many times this brazier bursts. I waited too long to start blowing it up. That's going to cost me a point or two. I should still hit 900, I think. Yeah, okay, good. Actually, perfect timing. Never mind. What am I talking about? That was perfect. And lots of money and trout, but lots of money. We'll take monies. Money is good. That chaos elemental pet? My goodness, look at you people. Really good health-wise. I don't think I have to grab anything. I'll be at 28 plus 5 2/3 cake. Looking real solid. It's cold IRL and it's cold here. Shouldn't be cold. It's supposed to be 80s this week, but it gets chilly. Yeah, 64. I'm ready to dodge. Didn't get hit by it though. We're good. It's just normal cold Wintertodt. Would have been better to dodge downwards, but I wasn't expecting it to drop behind us. I was ready over there already, so perfect timing. A lot of damage here. Looking good though. Was looking good. No, no. If I take another hit, I will heal just to be safe, but otherwise we are on a good trend. Let's see. Surprising hidden benefit is this fletching XP. If I can get to 45 somehow by doing this, that'll make my day. Beautiful. Almost pulled it a little too early. Almost did, but ready for explosion, just in case. Oh, nope. I've been ready for that. Grab my inventory, my character, and then boom, boom. You move one space away to dodge the explosion, or you take that. Four ticks in a row of damage. That's kind, game. That's kind. Okay, we're good. I will eat a cake. Alright, 25 is solid. Oh, actually, I'm going to grab that. Look. I'll tank it. I want the experience. Been good on her health. I can spare a cake for that. I'm not giving up that construction experience for anything. 5 more of those effectively, and I'll be another level up. Now, I'm not really getting construction for the sake of the experience. Oh, here we go. I'm not doing construction for the sake of higher end stuff to build, though obviously it would be nice to get to that point, but I'm just doing it for the sake of experience and saving myself a lot of hassle when I do want to level construction way down the line. Yeah. Tempros will be nice too when I start doing Tempros, because then he gives some links and whatnot, so that can save a lot of hassle. Right. Now can I get through an entire inventory? Has a little bit of a risk, but it might be of it time. Or we'll have explosions and that'll be the end of that. Just enough time for 975. Go for that 100 or 1,000. Oh. I don't know if I got it. But I got some burnt pages. That's a win. And money. Fortunately not a big win because I need to have the book. But I think you can exchange burnt pages for the book if you don't get the book itself. I think. Isn't there a guy that lets you? Officer. What about the book? What about the book? You know what? Whatever. I'll just go ahead and grab healing. I should not be playing around here. 26. I'll do anchovy too. Let's check that fletching. I've been meaning to check to see if it's 45 or it's 50 for the bows. Probably want to make long bows though for that, really, for money. It might be actually 55. Fletching. Bows. 50 for short bows, 55 for long. So actually I got a long way to go, but that's okay. We're just getting free experience here, so I'm not going to complain. The real goal is to get to 55 for the broad arrows, but right now this is fine. Cutting is still 49. Pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's 60 for the Dragon Axe usage, so it'll be a while, but we'll be able to get to 60 from just Wintertodt. I'll just watch that happen. Oak shields, hooray. Yes, I'm ready for the brazier. I'm ready for the that. Stay where I'm at. I'm not ready for infinite Wintertodt damage. Did I get it? Okay, I did. I just want to bit me back to back apparently. If I get hit again, I'm gonna heal. Nope. Good, and go. Of course, if you are lurking in chat, feel free to say hi. I do love chatting while playing. As you can tell, we're just doing a whole bunch of Wintertodt, grinding out the fire making. Might as well do it while our health is low. It's the best time to do so, because these cakes are super, super useful. If my health was to raise, I would have to eat more, or carry more, or carry other healing items. This is just the best time to do it, so we're doing it now. Not sure if we're going to grind to 99 or 98.5 or so, but for now, we'll just keep churning right along. Oh no, I'm going to take damage. I didn't have my hand in the mouse. Curses. Because I got greedy thinking I wasn't going to get hit for a second so I could warm myself up. The chill of Wintertodt will get you one way or the other. In real life or in the game. Ooh, that's a win. Yes, please. Okay, can I get this off? Every time I click. It's just like, nope, nope, nope. Beautiful. Alright, so about 16%. Oh, no. 14%. I'll start doing it. Oh. Guess if I'm just going to get interrupted anyway, might as well start doing some tossing in. Whiffed on my thing. Try again. I wasn't gonna have enough time to do the full stack anyway, so we'll do 5. We'll do 6 actually. We'll do 5. I was gonna be cheeky and I'm like, let's not play games. I probably had time this time around, but maybe I didn't. I guess it might have been close. Acorn is meh. Mahogany seed is wonderful, and the Egret leaf is wonderful as well. So nice win there. In terms of health, I'm just going to go ahead and eat a cake. Take it easy. 1, 2 cakes, and we're good. Oh, only done to 949 cakes. We've done how many runs? Solid. Not saying we're going to necessarily get there, but good experience. And also it's nice that I'm not really in danger of running through my run energy, so I can just kind of keep doing this over and over and over again without too much of a hassle. I am going to be doing a lot of Wintertodt off screen. I was hoping to get a few more big drops on screen, so it wasn't as big of a deal, but we'll see. So, already got hit. Unfortunate. Hit again. Unfortunate. Hit again. Unfortunate. Okay, Wintertodt, please. Oh god. You know, I'm just going to be ready to dodge. I got shenanigans in mind now. Yes, you do, Prayna. Yes, you do. This Wintertodt is going to try and murder me. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to go over here. I'm just going to be ready for shenanigans this whole time, I think, because I am terrified. It's blown through an entire cake and a quarter already. Or half, or third. Pardon me. Someone's about to die. I would suggest not dying. Okay. Absolutely safe there. Wonderful. It's fine, I'll just go ahead and take it. Take the opportunity when I get it. If I get hit again, I'm going to be ready to do cake. I'm going to assume I don't have to dodge anything for a second. Bad assumption, but I'm doing it. Why do you lie? Ouch. Also, I'm very much not high on points, so I'm going to want to make sure I get focused on getting there. Keeping an eye, of course, on the brazier to make sure I don't miss out on another chance to get construction. I think I got enough for almost a full inventory. Good enough. 37%. Well, I'm not getting hit by it. Incoming, incoming. Can't light it without him. Yes, we can. He's back up. See, if I get without interruption, I'll probably do it at about 18% start. Make sure I have enough time to get through all my stuff. Okay, I'm going to start now. We got hit, so that's probably a good call. Cautiously waiting for an explosion. Time to do one. Maybe 2. I'll try 2. He's gonna die. Oh, no, he's not. We're good. And now we are good. End up 870. Solid run. Emeralds and Harlander. Wonderful. These are worth more than the herbs themselves because I need to build farming as well, which is always a pain in the rear. That's good. We got the emeralds as well for our dash. What are we sitting at? Oh, first, let's grab health before I get distracted. We have 15. I need to organize. Put that there for now. Yeah, solid. Solid, solid, solid. Okay, I need to go. Very nice. Very nice. 27 defeated. I've gone through about, we'll call it just averaging 60. You know, I know it's probably a little over average, but it's a little over 2.5 cakes or 2.25 cakes or so per, so that's solid. That means we have enough time to, or enough cakes to get us through. We'll say guesstimation of 400 and so, maybe 425 safely. Again, I'm very much estimating low and high respectively for the amount I'm going to have to go through because I don't want to end up without. But 27 runs and we're already at 65 fire making, so that's solid. Again, if I have to go back and get more cakes off screen, I will. It took about an hour, 2.5, maybe 2 hours, give or take. With the, dodge. Dodge. Good dodge. About 2.5 hours or so to get that many. I mean, if that even. Might be wrong on that. Either way, though, it wasn't too bad of a grind. Got me up to 35. 35 thieving is pretty hard to argue with. Just go, just go. Should have clicked on the thing. I knew it was going to be grind before then. 36 thieving. Yeah. If I did another 1,000 for some reason, probably getting up to like 40, maybe 41. So it's not good experience, but it's food. So, got hit. Got hit twice. Got hit thrice. What here for? Probably should not tempt fate. Should not tempt fate. You're after my fletching and get level. Curses. Okay. 28 fletching. Yeah, I'm going to be at 30 by the time we finish this session off at like 11, 15, if that. Which is pretty good. I mean, we'll take 15 or 30 fletching. That's a big starting boost towards it. We need fletching for a surprising number of quests. Not a ton, but a good deal. So, never hurts to raise that up passively. Here, damage, take damage 3 times within like 10 seconds. Yeah, this is not going to be a high point one. It's taken too many hits. But if you got 500 plus, that's our goal. And we're going to get another level right here at the end of this one way or the other, so easy peasy. Now, in terms of where we stop off, I think stop off like 26. No, we'll do 24 and then fletch. Or if we get another... Oh, actually, something slowed down. Interesting. Feel pretty good about stopping right there, actually, then. I did not see that one coming. will certainly take the 3 points of construction. I saw that one coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Do it. Again, 17% right now. We're doing really good in terms of time. I'm going to start. We're behind. I wouldn't be surprised if not another explosion happens. Roll fires. I have no idea what these people are on about. Let's all just be nice friends. Yo, we did it. I just save the twofer. What am I getting? Burnt pages and mithril. Hooray. I'm going to grab one of these. And then I will grab 2 of these and I'll be perfect. Because that will get me to 29. And then we're good. Alright, so next goal. 6 fire making progress. That wood cutting is going up so slowly, but what can you do? Answer? Nada. It's not like 60 fire making is a big deal. It would be nice to get it. Oh, I didn't see it coming in time. Shoot. I was looking over somewhere else. Oh well. Oh well. Have to eat twice. Just oop. Dodge. I will happily just walk away from that one with 2 inventory spaces. Safety first. There you go. Pretty good luck with my fletching right now. That's good. I make up for the poor start. Safe, we're safe. That's not on us. We're burning it. Oh my god. Yeah, chat's always fun. Am I getting... Oh, I got trolled. Oh, I got so trolled. Safe. Might actually be in some trouble here in terms of... Not points, but getting up to like 800 or so. Just Wintertot's been actively fighting against me here. I'll make it to 500 though. There's another hit. Finish off these last 3. Let's go back to cutting. Never mind, screw it. Let's cut. Chop, dang you. Okay. 350 points is not ideal. I'm gonna look out for any explosions, otherwise I'm just gonna chop till I get mostly full inventory. There you go. I'm gonna stop you there, go there. Dodge. Good. Good, 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 good. Percent. Let's at least fletch up until the last log in that line. Good. Any more explosions will be okay, but otherwise I think we're in a good trend. At least we have over 500. Starting goals. Hooray. Time to fletch. Probably can get through those last 3. Good enough for me. I'll take the extra hit just for guarantee on that. Oh, now it breaks. One left behind. Yay, no one died. That's actually a pretty big win. One of the tougher ones to get. Ooh, and mahogany logs, Highlander seeds. This is a good reward chest. Somehow I dragged my knife instead of doing that. Whatever. 1 shrimp is perfect, actually. Yoop. Next dwarf I get, I should probably throw the kebab into the bank, because I think one quest needs a kebab for some reason or another. I don't remember for sure, but I think so. A giant mole. There's a giant mole. Ooh, that was almost too good a stretch. Oh. Okay. Coming soon. We'll take it. Nope. Dodge. Good on stuff here. No explosions. Do the brazier. I'm going to moon step down here and continue chopping. Or fletching. Problem being in this position, it could put me in a dangerous spot if they have explosions centered right on here. Like right here would be the right here. Yeah, right here would be the worst. It'd be tough to dodge. You have to jump up there. Otherwise, though, it's whatever. I'll heal after I do this one. Bingo. Was actually not paying attention to the things. I'm glad there was no explosions. Chad's absolutely nuts. They're having fun. And target with points, perfect. Was on target with points until I got hit. Oh, whatever, else keep it there. Alright, so 40% left. We'll go to about 24, I think. I'll start chopping. Or fletching, you know what I mean. Oop, this is it right here. Good, just in time. Plans change. We'll just take all this beautiful construction experience and go back to fletching. Not a good time to do that, but sure. There's actually never a good time for the fletching to go off, so that's what I was. I'm ready to sidestep if need be. Right. Not bad. Now. Warm, we're good. Bingo. Pop that cake. Let's see. We'll go to 4%. Actually, no, we'll go 5%. I'm going to get the thing off otherwise. I'll just toss these in there because I want to get the last bits of points. Fuuya. Should have stayed in that. Where is your? Oh, what do I get? What do I get? Money and mithril. Okay, that's what that's. Nice. Grats. Did I hit enter by accident? Oh, whatever. And one shrimp should be perfect. And pasta bread. There you go. I like being in the center one so I can go back and forth between that. Nice, easy K. Why are you staying in here if you're FK? Oh, okay. The AFK in here sounds like a terrible idea. Good way to lose your hardcore status. Alright. We are ready for explosions. Why does it sound like it got louder all of a sudden? I can't jinx anything, but there it is. There it is. The first hit. I was like, I haven't gotten hit yet. This is wonderful. And then suddenly kaboom. Wouldn't be surprised. So interesting fact. So my first ever skilling pet was in RuneScape 3 from the fire making. I keep taking damage now. Stop it. So it wouldn't surprise me if my first pet here was also fire making, which, you know, would be pretty neat. I'd also set the Phoenix as a alternative to the Burning Man. Okay, we're fine. Gonna be ready to eat a cake in case I need it. We're good. Now, keep in mind our damage taking is going down because we're getting higher fire making. The more fire making you have, less damage you take. So it definitely helps out a lot. And that's why I'm not necessarily going through as many cakes, even though I am taking sometimes the same amount of hits, but 15 levels definitely helps a lot. Be more prepared for the explosion. I'm slacking. Big risk paid off. Y'all are having fun. I'll do 2 more. Parents' last words. See just what we can pull off here. Might have gathered a few too many trees or roots, but we'll see. Oh, safe. Just take 27 to the face. Did he use Vanish? I should probably start fletching. I was took a little bit too long to start. This could cost me. Yep, was ready for that. Oh no. Oh good. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Not gonna go through them all now, but we might make it to bottom of the next row. Expecting that to happen. Solid, actually. Got more off than I thought. Take that, yoink. Beautiful. I'll take the saltpeter. It's useful. Salmon is meh. Money is always good. I forget how many saltpeter you need. It's a good chunk. It's a pain, but collecting that is useful. Take. Really don't even need that. I'll just do anchovy. Just the one. Put me up to 27. HP will put me up to 28. That'll be good enough for a start. Yeah, I think we're past the point where I need to necessarily keep 6 in inventory, but that doesn't mean I'm going to just get rid of it. Maybe I'll drop to 5 if this keeps up, but dangerous. Oh. Yeah, 31 kill count, so we're making progress. Probably going to be in the 200 some by the time we get done with all this, but again, that'll be off. Pretty sure you can exchange the pages for the book. So at least it's not too bad. Ready for that. Almost walked right back into it, but I had just perfect quick timing. Don't think I'll get hit again, so it should be a safe. Yeah, they're gonna get by it. Y'all are having way too much fun in chat, my goodness. Oh hey. Takes all kinds, I suppose, right? Now, songs like this are a little bit loud. I know my audio is trending a little high, but I think my vocal volume is still pretty solid unless I start mumbling. Either way, though, not gonna stop anything. We're gonna keep it right where it is because everything else in the game is pretty much perfect. It's just the few songs. I should do so. I don't know why you wouldn't bother fletching. It's such a good experience. it's like 5 logs. Fletching gives you better. Alrighty. You can kind of see chat was going over, you know, drop rates for bonuses. So obviously the more points you get, the more drops you get. Chance for drops, depending. I'm okay health-wise, so I can afford just to use 1 cake. Wait. Oop, I'll take that. Might have waited a little bit too long for my clutching. We'll see. 16% or so I want to start doing that. Feeding into the brazier. Might be able to have, might have just enough time to go to this one. Yeah. Here we go. Yep, not from the brazier. I'm expecting an explosion soon. Yep. Oh, I was moving away. Don't give me that nonsense. Fine, whatever. I'll take a hit. I'm a champ. Oh, no. It's a brazier. Okay, let's burn everything. Maybe. Maybe not. 900. Okay, we'll take it. It's all black at the end then. 2 flags. I'll probably just do like 4. I'll do 3 shrimp. And like an anchovy or something. Teak seeds are nice. Definitely will take those. Actually, 5. I'll do 2 of you actually. 2 bread. Make use of my bread I stole. I don't need that many bread. That'd be perfect. So probably money-wise, I'd like to think I'm above like 50k by now. Not sure if I am, but I'd like to think I am. Going the golden deer. Crescent snowstorm. Slightly less furious, but still furious. 1 go. And taking instant damage as soon as we start is a great way to go. Oh, dodge. Like a pro. Like a pro. At least the chopping is interrupted by damage. So even if you do get hit, it's not the end of the world. Dodge. Same thing. You know, 2 crates versus 1. There's fletching level up, which I was expecting. There's my, I think that's willow level for Duke Willows. Got me. What are you gonna do this time? Brazier explosion. I'm gonna guess he's gonna hit me again. Maybe not. We're good. Okay. And I'll just feed. And then I get hit as soon as I start trying to do that. Alright, up to 254, 255 for pop, which is very solid. Again, this is going to be a lot of off-screen grinding, but very, very much worth it, my goodness. Easy experience, easy levels, you know, good grind, get a bunch of early resources to burn with. Burn. That's good timing for that hit. After I finished. 40%, so we should be able to get another quarter inventory. Well, half inventory. Timing on that. Saw the brazier going out, figured I'd just steal that away. Again, burning brazier gets you 25 points, but also gives you a nice chunk of experience, like 1.5 times a trim log or a flesh log. Start burning. Watching out more for the explosions. Doing okay. And it's sitting at 10% of the time, so we're probably going to be above that 800 marker again. Like that. Just pulled off, because I clicked off by accident, but we'll go feed 2 of them in. I have enough time to feed 2. I may not. There we go. Big monies. And that is an excellent crate. Excellent, excellent. Rubies are wonderful. Ring of Forgings, or whatever I want to make them into. And Marintil is always solid as well. Not great, but solid. I'll just leave it at 27. He'll be fine. Ooh, I want a cake, though, if I can grab that. Gonna put me a little bit behind getting back there, but I have enough time. What's the message I got? Alright, so tonight is now free. Interesting. Oh, I don't know if I'll do a stream tonight or if I'll just do off-stream grinding. We shall see. But tonight is now free. No hangout. And instant damage. Nice. 50. 50 is great. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to heal up with a cake before I walk over. Or while I'm walking over, I should say. Out for me. I guess I'm just going to get interrupted. I'm not going to get blasted. Good call with the interruption. Nothing there, but... Still guessing another interruption as opposed to... Oop, that worked. I'll heal that one. I'm starting to take too much damage, so I don't want to drop too much below 20. Never know when you're going to get bursted. And the rest I should just be able to... Up in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Beautiful timing. That's not good. Oh, I missed the chance. Didn't have faith in my fellows. I did that before, and then other people were doing it, so I was like, not gonna bother taking up the inventory space for it. Oh, did I actually get hit again? I did. I'm gonna go ahead and grab more. He's dying. And no, he's not dying. I don't have too much time, so I'm going to do this roll and then I'm going to run back. Oh, definitely going to do this roll now, because boom. I thought it was going to be the explosion, but I'll take the fletching anyway. Ready for explosions. Thankfully, I think we're going to be okay. I definitely have enough time to do all the fletching. Uninterrupted, good. We should be good for our goal. Aiming for at least 750 each time. Obviously, the more we can get, the better, but bare minimum 750. Then we get hit there. That's not good. Good. Barely got it. Oh, actually, hold on. Fix it, fix it! Oh, just in time. Beautiful. That happened. I might not get the burn off. Oh, I did get one. I'll take it. Ooh, warm gloves. Possibly fireproof. Possibly. That is one part of the firemaker's outfit. Or the warehouse outfit is. I need a cake. I will need... You know what? Just do one and one. I got a bajillion ones. Trout. I can afford it. Wonderful. And, that's on a pound of weight, but that's not going to matter. Might be able to remove my legs or my hat. That's a one weight. That's not heavy. That's not heavy. Oh, the weight's coming from my hammer and my axe. I can't do anything about that. Yep. Okay. A little shot, that's okay. I know we're getting hit like 2 to 4 this time around. This is good. Oop, dodge. Technically, if you were smart, you would dodge like around to the side to be able to keep cutting, but I don't want to play games with that. Just dodge out. Oh my gosh, would you stop? Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? Oh my gosh, he's already down. That's, pretty quick. And 2 quick whacks. But that's fine. I can afford a hit. I am safe where I am at. Relatively so. And there's a hit, so let's start it back up again. believe in you, Grant. General Ironman. Or Group Ironman. I believe in you. Oop. Ah, that's too slow. I was so distracted by chat, I was like, nope, nope. Really good on timing-wise, despite all the interruptions early on. Go safe. Relatively safe. Can't stop that. Still 21 HP, so we're doing A-okay. Alright, we're doing good. Drop back and get a little bit more. We don't have too much time left, but we'll still be able to get a good half inventory or so. Ideally fletching it too. If I see that Brazier burst though, I'm diving for it. One more. We'll stop right here out of the Brazier range and start fletching. It goes out, I can walk forward. If it bursts, I can stand right here and laugh. Life is good. Oh, they're not. He's tanky, he's got this. Conveniently, that was the best time for the fletching. The fire making could have waited, but I'll take that too. 31 fletching is wonderful. Yeah, should have no time to get through all these unless something terrible happens. Cue the terrible happens. I was wrong. I admit I was wrong. Slow for that. I think we burn a couple more and get 820. Boom. Hooray! Solid. Got some money, got some Terramin seeds, and some maple logs, which is less important, but still nice. I'll just leave the cake what it is. How much money do I have? 48,000. Okay, so I actually am close to 50,000 now. That is good. I have a little bit more money in reserve. Hooray! Definitely feeling I can probably get rid of a couple cake stacks, but we'll wait for just a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, so 35 Wintertotts down. We might go to 40 and call it. I don't know, I haven't decided. It's 11 o'clock right now, so we've been going for about 4 hours and 10 minutes. Does make for a lengthy playthrough. We'll see though. Should have paid way more attention. I was not looking at where I was at all. My goodness. Could have been absolutely dumpstered. I would have known. That's a cute timing to do that. We're going to sit down and do it. The nice thing this does too is gives you a little bit of experience levels for total level. I feel it's like a 1250 might be the first milestone, or maybe, I don't think it's 750, I could be wrong. Either way, though, getting that first milestone is pretty nice to be able to get to some of the special worlds if you want to be a little bit quieter in terms of grinding out stuff. Cute gloves. Keep them. Wouldn't do that, but definitely keeping them is good. Okay, this is valid so far. I haven't had any interruptions. I've basically been free to... I had one interruption, maybe two, but pretty solid. Returning pages or extra crates. Okay. So yeah, definitely keeping extras is nice. Feels like I can get almost a full inventory. This is good. Probably do right here. There's a hit. Everyone gets bailed. Boom. You can see the only being at level 3 would be like you're getting hit by 1 every time. Oh shoot. Did I just get trolled by Wintertodt? Oh, I got totally trolled by Wintertodt. But I didn't see that. Shoot. Of course I missed the brazier, but that's alright. I got a pretty full inventory I want to fletch. Get that sweet, sweet XP. I should start doing this. I might wait a little bit too long. It'll be close. Depends on if it blows up. If it doesn't blow up, I'm fine. But if it does, Yep. Yeah, so I'm not gonna make it through my entire inventory. And 8% left. Oh, and he went down. That's fine though. As long as it doesn't go away, I should be fine. Or just get close to it. Good. Actually hitting 900. Solid. Solid run. Another staff. A torch. Huh. Oh. No reason not to keep a torch. We got some guam leaves, which isn't a big win, but it's something. 3 guam leaves. No, I'm just going to shift you right up here. I think I can safely say I don't need that much healing anymore. I think people are going to 70 for the elves, but you know, obviously eventual goal is 99 for a lot of people, so it is my overall goal as well, but not necessarily going there yet, but if I can at least get into the 80s or even 90s potentially to get this, get some points in there, it's good. And again, this is really good for getting gems and other stuff, so I will take it. Not as good as the membership or the mine, but still really good. I think I'm safe now with only 5 cakes, maybe 4 cakes in reserve. We'll see. Crazy arch. Yeah, it's crazy. There we go. A good chunk of damage. Go figure, the time I get rid of the sixth one. I was like, ah, take all the damage. That's fine. I'm not scared. I'm only doing like 4 at a time now instead of the 6 or whatever, so I can easily out-heal that. Cakes just become better as time goes on. You'll love to see it. Well, heal, however, so I don't go too far down. They really like dropping it in that spot this time around. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Hooray, construction. I might actually hit 29 after this. This is wonderful. You unfortunately do need, I'll just let it happen. You actually do need, you know, high construction for some quests, so... Including, I think you need... you might need 70 for, not sure. Thought you might need it for, Elf Quest. In which case, this is all just bonus gravy on top of gravy. Got this fletch the rest of these, drop them in. I had to go around the world for that, but whatever. I'll go over here and grab... Oop, I ain't gonna make it. Just go back and chop. I didn't see it coming. It's a shame, though. Oh, and he's down, so I would have been able to do anything else anyway. To... say... there. Might be a little bit over anxious or overzealous with that amount, but I think, well, especially if I get seeped again like that, I might not make it. He's going down. Oh no! Oh no! We're going down. Get credit for the brazier? Oh, you have to heal him. That's why. Got me. Alright. I'm just gonna do that. Then I'll chop any others I get a chance to. At 4%, I'm going with whatever I got. Oop, never mind. Might not have enough time for the rest, but that'll get me to 850 at least. Okay, solid. Sparks isn't big. Teak logs are nice. 29 construction is fantastic. I can't complain about construction. I think I'll just go to 40 and I'll call it there. $28 plus 1 heal we're gonna get. Solid. I'm gonna try and see how starting off with 4 works. I don't think I've had any times recently where I've been like, oh my god, I'm dying, but it's a little dangerous. Now, I have realized why people are able to heal the guy right away, because they don't leave, and so they don't have to pick more roots. But leaving gives you more inventory space, so it's better for points anyway. I love level up for sure this time. Oh, no, 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 dodge. Okay, I'm taking damage, but I'm not taking damage from that at least. Actually, I might not level up for sure. It'll be close. 20,000. Actually, no, I won't level up this time. It'll be next time. Alas. Oh, wow. Well done, game. You are absolutely shredding my health. Again, when I drop down, let's take some inventory here. Like, this is my chance to kill you. I'm so A-okay, though. A-okay. Yeah, same here. So much damage this round. I'm getting crushed. Okay, seriously? Oh, I'm safe here. Hooray! Yeah, this is not going to be a standout session, point-wise. Oh, especially if I'm not actually doing anything. Crap. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm taking so much damage. Am I even going to get 750, I wonder? I might not. The way I'm just taking damage left and right. Well, at least I can get to 500 with this inventory, so no matter what happens, I'm safe, but dang. Okay, 12 HP, I gotta be a little more careful now. This is good, at least I confirmed I definitely have enough healing to get me through, even if the worst happens, because this is about as bad as it gets. Like, oh my god. Absolutely abysmal in terms of waves of damage. Okay. Either way, though, we'll be fine for life. It would be nice to get to 750, but I don't know at that point if we have time. We're gonna go now. I'm gonna try and make it work, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta get 6. We're gonna go for the 6. Okay, I'm just gonna start burning. I got enough points to make it there. Even if it explodes, I got it. Nice. And triggered my nice bonus from there. Okay. Fletching's up. There's experience. Next time around we'll be guaranteed level. Solid, actually. I ended up getting the 50-50 and got a whole bunch of herbs. Got Terrelman, Irit's always good. Terrelman's okay. And got a few sapphires, which isn't a huge deal, but it's nice to see. Get me enough. I wanted to check. Pretty sure I know, but I want to check. Axes, pretty sure 60. Oh, well, 61, you're right. For Dragon Axe. Maybe I want to get 61. Okay. Who said dungeon ring levels? What the heck? That's RuneScape 3. Oh, shoot. That was too slow. No! That was a terrible start. Not today. Same thing, sure. That Vanta would be so nice to grab. Alas. We're doing this again. Now, why didn't I start healing? I clicked the thing. Did I drag it by accident? Whatever. Not ideal. Not ideal. There's a heal. Engineering is pretty cool, I will admit. Not done sealing creation. Okay, seriously. We're not having a good round this time around either. Plus a bad start, but just getting absolutely crunched. I think I'll get through the next 4 before I get interrupted. Good. I'm about to get pounded. Oh, no, we're good. Just in time. 45% left. We're actually not doing too bad time-wise. To get to 750, we're not doing great, but we're not doing too bad. Let's go for... let's see. That. Give me that. Yeah, please no summoning as it was in RuneScape 3. That was Nightmares level. Did I just get screwed over by Wintertodt? I did. And twice in a row. Oh, I took that damage to the face like a champ. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and start burning. Neat, but I didn't want that at this point. I need to get my experience up, or my stuff up. I need 6. Or explosion. Oh no, someone died. I didn't time it right. I need 3. Okay, I'm good. Give it a second. Okay, good. No matter what happens, we're fine. You get the experience for that? I don't know. That's why I stayed there to try and get it. Ooh, diamond. Absolutely solid. Yes. Yes. And lobster, which is meh, but diamond, yes. Okay, I will take... Oh, take 1. I'll take 5 and get rid of 1. I will take a trout. I'll take 2 trouts. And an anchovy. Alright, and that gives me a good amount of healing. I am ready for the final one for today. The last run. Will we get a big win? Will we get nothing? Incoming trout and salmon and... oh, what else? Yeah, that's all we're going to get. Drag the cake back to where it belongs. Perfect. Alright. And the last few times I haven't gotten very good runs. Made it to 750, but not been very good. Hopefully this time around's a little bit better. But again, we've gotten a ton of interruptions the last two, so it's not like I haven't been doing my best. As I just get hit twice. Yeah, and I know I'm not getting as many points because my axe is bad. And not high enough wood cutting. It is what it is. I'm ready. Okay, this is doing a little bit better this time. We're like, what, 32 fletching? Yeah. We got 22 levels today of fletching. And we're continuing to move towards our goal, original goal of 45. But now it's like more like 55. But I'll definitely take that. That's awesome. The more fletching I can get for free, the better. If I end up getting to 55 just off of this, well, hey, that'll save me a lot of time and effort later. I don't think I will, but it'd be cool. I'd rather build up with both rather than broad arrows if I can help it, because it's really not that useful to... Oops, got hit. Really not that useful to use broad arrows for anything, so... comparison. Okay. Now already at 500 plus. Beautiful. We are on it this time. I feel like I can get not quite a full inventory, but probably 2/3. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this. Damage isn't ideal, but yeah, by the time I saw it, I wouldn't be able to move out, and I would have been beaten up anyway. Probably about right. We'll see how many I can get away with fletching. We're going to want to start diving in about 22% with the inventory I have. As long as I don't get interrupted by things, which is probably going to happen right about now. Explosion. Interesting. Okay, this is going to be a banner round. Ain't at the 1150 as before, but I think I can just afford to go and do this right off the bat. Boom. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to be 900, no problem. Actually break 1,000 depending on what happens here. My goodness, this is absolutely fantastic. Oop, I took a hit. That deal. Okay, well, there's 1,025. See if I can do 3. Going for it. Nice, nice. 1,100 is great. Look at this. Kablamo. Bomb Leaf, Mithril Ore, and Maple Leaf was, or Maple, not the big win I was hoping for, but I will take that regardless. Awesome. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to cut things off right here. So, thank you so very much for watching, friends. I know Wintertodt does get repetitive to watch, so I understand completely if you end up skipping a bunch of it. But hey, it needs to be done. We are at 69. Almost 70. So we're making good progress. We got 19 levels within just that period alone, plus all the construction, all the fletching, a couple wood cutting. Beautiful. But we're just going to keep chugging along about that and see just where we get. But, oh, a lot of this will be off stream, so next time we'll probably do a little bit more questing. I'm guessing tomorrow morning. I haven't decided. I might do tonight, but I might just do this for more Wintertodt timing, so I don't have to keep coming back here. But we shall see. Until next time, though, thank you so very much for watching. Until next time, you all take care, and I look forward to seeing you once again on the next adventure.